Go ahead and post it in the things, George.
What about the Burston Prime? Is that good?
The Burton Prime is good.
The Burston Prime?
Yes.
I don't have the parts for it, but
We'll worry
I mean,
about
I
all
have the
that.
blue.
We'll worry about that all later. All right. Right now, let's get this all moving.
Oh, what is you? Shadu. Shadu. This arm cannon ripped from a sentient rapid fires thermal pulses that explode in an electrical blast features an MLS. Oh,
George, I need you to post in Discord, please.
yeah. I might try to farm for the pieces for the Shadu weapon. It's an arm cannon.
Okay.
Uh oh. Oh, did your game crash?
That's what I'm about to do. Hey, George. Hey, George. Hey, George.
Why were there like 3 calls here, like
Oh,
within a
hey,
span
Maze.
of a minute,
No, that wasn't me.
please?
That
Why?
was
That wasn't me.
that was me. I was trying to get Angel on the call.
Yeah. Uh.
Message him first?
Sorry about that, Maze. I didn't even realize, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I only called once.
No, it's just because I was vamping, then we saw like a Discord call
Uh
pop
huh.
up, and then it ended, then it called again, and then Sebastian joined, and everyone left the call, and then Alex was confused. Me and Alex were both confused. So Alex did a call to get an understanding of what the fuck happened, and then no one joined. So Alex closed the call, came back to the Discord server, and now there's this call. So
I'm
like,
sorry,
it's
buddy.
just like, what the fuck happened over here?
I'm sorry. Are you guys on Warframe right now? Or are you guys busy?
I am still in Warframe, yes, but I've been in Warframe for the past. Um,
Okay,
I
so
don't
I
even
have
know
I have
yours.
an Incarnon boar, an Incarnon. So how do I
A what?
level the
Okay.
Incarnon boar? How do I level that up? Or I mean, like, how do I get it to its next? Because I
You
don't
mean
fully
like how do you
understand.
the Incarnon things?
Yeah.
No.
You do the challenges, and then once you've done the challenge, you go back to the Cereman and talk to the guy who you bought the you buy and customize Incarnons from.
Okay. Cause, all right. Um. So now, do I get to select which ones they are that I want to put,
Yeah.
or
Yes.
So
hold on,
you
George.
do incarnate.
Let Maze answer it because he's been doing this a
so yes and
long
no.
time. Okay. Okay.
So for the first one, no, because there's only one on the first one. The
On the
second, third, and fourth, yes, but there's gonna be only like 2 or 3 options to choose from.
so on the first one, no.
So
So what do you mean on the
so the
first one?
first Incarnon is just the base Incarnon to unlock the Incarnon. So no, you don't get to choose that. That's just
Right. Well, I'm
unlocked,
moving
and
on.
that's it.
I'm moving into the second one now. I completed the first mission for it.
Yeah,
Um. So now you get to choose those, or is that
yeah. The second, third, and fourth Incarnon choices you do get to choose out of like 1 or 3 different options.
okay? So if I come here, I go to the guy that sells it, right?
Yes,
Okay.
and then you go to evolve
If you're not ready
Incarnons
to
or
fight,
something like
just
that.
keep walking.
Okay.
This
Are you
place is
guys
your
gonna
home,
join this
Grubber.
call, or are you
You
guys
gonna
in
let
your
the
own call?
Grineer and the
We
Corvus
just
help
literally ended the
themselves to it?
call.
Oh,
Alex
okay.
went to get offline, and Lampsing also got offline. So
Ah, okay. Okay. Evolve
I'm literally.
incarnate weapons.
Okay, bring it to life.
Okay. So now I don't have a choice, I guess, because when I was doing this before, it increased base damage by 10 plus 10.
Once you
Reload from
select
empty.
the second Incarnon thing, was if you did the challenge, then it gives you the second or the third challenge
So what
with
does
the
it
buffs
mean by
of the second.
increase by base damage by 16 with armor over 450 plus 4 punch
It
through?
means if your Warframe has armor over that amount, then it increases the base damage it does. The weapon does.
I'll go with the reload from empty.
That is a smart choice. Wait, which gun is that?
The bore. The bore.
Oh, the ball. Okay.
Okay. Now, how do I see the missions
Okay.
that I need to do
Later.
in order to upgrade it?
Look at the challenges on the Incarnon.
I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, so how do I do that?
You can either one do it in. I mean, actually, I don't know if you can do it in the arsenal, but I know you can do it in the when you're choosing the like the evolutions. You just move to the next one. And it
Okay,
will
it says
tell you what you need
Evolution
to
3,
to unlock it.
inactive, challenge complete, select upgrade to unlock next challenge.
Yeah, so you need to go and select the upgrade first. Unlock the next one.
Oh, I already did
As
it?
I said,
Okay.
did you fully select it,
Whole
or
empire
did you just
gone.
hover over it?
Here's where it gets interesting.
Oh, I guess I did the first one. Okay. On reload from empty 100% reload speed. Increase base ammo capacity to 195. Wow. Increase accuracy by 50%. So that's my question as far as a shotgun. Isn't a shotgun supposed to be a spread-based weapon? Where multi-shot and
So
spread basing?
yes, but you need to remember that the Incarnon turns it into a beam.
It turns it into a what?
The Incarnon turns the shotgun into a beam weapon.
So I want accuracy then.
No, you don't. You don't need. I mean, you can have it, but you don't need it. Not exactly.
Okay. So then
Just go with the reload from MT if that's a thing.
okay, because I was thinking the increase ammo capacity
For now.
to 195. Okay.
I mean, you can go for that too. Either one. Just because like, once you have all the things unlocked, that's when you want to start like focusing on what the fuck you actually want to do. Just for now, just pick one and continue.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I'll go with the ammo.
Alright.
And then
Stay sharp.
so, and you said it tells you. So when I went in here. Okay.
Yeah, and then move to the next one.
I think it's
You
already,
like you can hover into it. So while you're in
think
that
it's
modding
already
section
done.
where
Okay, no, it says kill enemies, 30 enemies without reloading.
yeah. So for this, I would recommend have a high ammo, like a maximum ammo mod
Okay,
on, and go to like, how many do you need to kill?
30. So go to like something
Go
where
to literally go to Earth. Have a like a 1 damage mod, and a ammo maximum mod, and that should be enough. More than
okay.
enough.
Okay, because I did click on that one that gives me maximum ammo of 195. Increase base
That could
ammo
also help.
capacity to 195, which
Yeah.
says it's active.
Again,
so,
when you're unlocking them, it doesn't really matter just yet. But once you have all of them, that's where like when you want to start focusing on what you actually use. So
So are the first
for now,
ones,
just
are the
use
first ones
anything that
even
makes it
worth
more
anything?
convenient.
We need all the hands we can get.
For now.
Okay, okay. Are you about to hop off or?
If I don't need to do anything, yes, but I
Oh.
do still need to do
I
something.
got
So
you.
no, I have
Okay.
been on since.
So apparently the Soma is supposed to be, the Soma Incarnon is supposed to be in 4 weeks.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
Possibly.
and cut down the and make the.
So that's what one of the guys. Apparently you can't trade for any of them either.
No, you cannot. I've been on about 5 hours.
Okay.
Give or take.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that off because I have 15. I think I can do action mod. I can put a. I'm not spending my platinum on that. Wait a minute, what? it go down to 260? Well, I had 3 something earlier and it put me down to 260.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
Buy
back on
something
y'all.
accidentally?
Not that I'm aware of.
Dreamers.
Village, Renuco. Nice. That you can't buy anything in the Nightwave with platinum if that's what you're thinking.
No,
That's
no.
nothing.
I have. Okay.
Oh, you have the one. I would recommend for now either buy Nighton extract, the potatoes, or buy our mods for now. So either buy the reactor, the catalyst, Nighton extract, or those mods for the warframes on the top. Go for those for now.
Okay. What are these ones? That's Mag, Necros.
Don't go for skins. Not for now.
Oh, what were you talking about on the very top?
The Orokin reactors, the Orokin catalyst, Nighton extract, or the mods for warframes. The silver mods, specifically.
Oh, okay. I can pick up this.
The ones that give you more capacity. You want to go for those mainly, for now.
Coming up
Especially since you don't have all of them yet. There's something that looks good enough. And
George, I sent you an invite. George,
Yeah.
I sent you an invite.
yes.
And I'm in
There's
any I I reset my ember.
Okay. And you
So
said
I'm in Annie right now.
You said an like a
Hold on, how much ammo does it have?
right now?
Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
On base, yeah.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
You might need to go down the list a bit. See the ammo on base.
Max charges is 150.
150.
That's max charges.
Yeah, but that's the Incarnon. We're looking for the base shotgun stats, not the Incarnon. What's the ammo for the shotgun itself?
Magazine is 20.
20? Yeah, go for more magazine, just in case. Because you need to kill, like, what, 30 enemies? So.
Yes. Ammo stock?
I believe so. You would need to
32.
put the mod on and keep an eye on it. See if everything freezes or not.
Okay, because ammo, so 60% magazine capacity puts me at 32. Okay.
That should be enough.
Okay. If I can make a solid one shot.
That's why we're not going to do a high miss. You're going to do a low miss. So it is a guaranteed one shot. Put like a heat damage or slash on it.
I was going to say, like, I was going to do, like, impact, because impact seems to be where it's at.
Don't go for impact now.
No? Okay, so
because you need to make sure that they die.
Okay, so it already has heat, so I was going to go with heat.
Yeah, but go for heat with the base. No, like that's again, that heat damage is for the Incarnon. Go for heat for also the base shotgun.
Okay, I'm confused on what you mean.
Okay, so the damage, heat damage you're looking at, again, above it says Incarnon form, meaning that heat damage is when you activate and have the Incarnon form on.
Okay, I thought
your
it was
base
on
shotgun is only doing
form.
slash, impact, and puncture.
Okay, I didn't know you could switch between the two.
You can, but you need to charge the Incarnon in order to activate it.
Oh. Okay, so...
So, like, that's what I'm saying, like, just have, like, a heat mod or anything to boost up your damage even more, because otherwise there is a small chance of you not killing. It is a small chance, but it is still a chance. So just to be on the safe side, have like elemental mod on. Of any kind. It doesn't have to be heat. Toxin, cold, flash, radiation, anything. Multi-shot can also work. Just anything. Anything to increase your damage even more.
I got a chilling reload.
Put that on, I guess. And then just do a Earth extermination, and that should be enough kills. If you kill every single enemy in there, should be enough.
Burned magazine. Full contact. I have it. Oh, here's an incendiary for heat. Wait. Okay, that's better. Okay, so you have to charge it, you said.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll see once you use it. So. And that's how it is for all Incarnos except the melee weapons. For melee weapons, you need combo count, meaning you need to be consistently killing shit.
Okay.
Just to do it. So. Don't go to Plains of Eidolon. Don't do that.
Okay.
Go to E Prime or the other exterminate mission and do that instead.
Okay.
Like, well, yes, the Plains of Eidolon, like, is okay. The thing is, like, they, depending on what time of day it is, the levels of the enemies increase or decrease. Meaning you might not be guaranteed a one-shot. So, just be on the safe side. Do E Prime or any other exterminate mission. Literally. Just anything. But rather, I would prefer it being low level so you can one-shot them. So.
Alright, so you said like an exterminate? That's a
Exterminate,
capture.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Be
a
the
spy.
best option.
Defense.
E Prime and the one next to it are exterminates on Earth.
Which one? E Prime?
E Prime and the one next to it are both exterminates. They are on the left side of the planet.
Yeah, it's you got to remember I'm 10. So you guys are 10 seconds behind. So.
I know, but you were very much still looking somewhere else when even after the 10 seconds. So.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah, just kill every single enemy until you get to 30. And, well, look at that. That's over exactly 30 enemies. Also, make sure you reload before. Don't shoot the crates, and also make sure you reload before you start killing. Because now you can't reload. So, no wasting shots. Go for headshots if possible, that will give you the encounter on.
Headshots, well?
Yes. Go for headshots if you want to charge the Incon on bomb.
Well, apparently I've missed because it says 9 out of 30. I've got 14 kills.
That's because your companions' kills count as your kills. So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Yep, I ain't gonna make it.
Yes, you are. If you can make the headshots count, then you can turn it into an Incarnate before you run out of fully bullets. So, just need to take your time on the shots. Again, it's an automatic shotgun, so you need to like lightly tap it if you want to shoot one bullet.
Where's the charge at?
underneath the cursor. It's that small bar that is slowly filling up. But your companion is killing enemies faster than you can shoot. So,
Hey man,
but
where do I go to use the Operation Belly of the Beast? Where do I go to find orders to purchase Arcane Energize?
fuck.
But I should have
You have
enough
broken
to
their ranks
buy
and
at
they are
least
on the
one
run.
of them.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Or do I have to complete the mission first and then go talk to orders?
So,
And exterminate, they keep coming, right? They don't stop.
No, exterminate. I
now
want
it's
to
a specific amount. Well,
Yeah.
so there's certain amount more enemies in a exterminate, slightly more than what the number of the count is,
Uh huh.
but like it's slightly more. So if the missions is like 30, then the mission might have like 20 to 50, like fuck, 50 or 60 enemies in it total. Okay. Like it'll have like slightly more than what the number is.
Okay.
But again, it's very specific, but pretty much what you want to do is for this is, well,
I'm gonna have to
I
redo
guess the
it.
best way would be to like change it into the Incarno before you run out of. But in order for you to do that, you would need to get the Incarno first, meaning you would need to get the headshot kills. So
Okay.
it's
So headshot,
a bit specific, so
headshot
you might need
kills
to
are.
redo this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo it.
Just exit. There's no more enemies in there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Pretty much all the Incarnos are gonna have these kind of challenges of
Okay.
different kinds. So
So when I do the 4, is there gonna be some more that I have to do?
if you unlock the last, then no, unless you're doing the Saruman itself made Incarnons.
Uh huh.
So the Fenmore, the Fairlocks, the Pladom, and like the 2 melee weapons, those will have 5 Incarnons or evolutions. The ones from the circuit will only have 4. So
So the one will. Okay, the ones from the circuit will only have 4. And you said.
yes, and the ones that are originally from Saruman will have 5 instead of 4.
Okay.
Angel.
Yeah.
There is a large platoon of
I'm
Grenier
gonna
Marine
decline it.
stationed here.
Can
Leave
we
no one
do
standing.
Annie real quick? That way I can level up my Ember.
You're
I
gonna
reset
decline
her.
what? Oh.
I resetted
Why don't
her.
you just go to a dock sector?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just bring a weapon that gives you bonus XP and you'll be good to go, pretty much.
There's a dog on Jupiter, I believe.
There's multiple.
Yep, got it. Affinity is XP, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Again, Angel, take your time on the shooting. Don't try to shoot if you're not sure you're gonna hit him.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just taking my time with it, but I'm trying to get it before my animal does.
That's the problem with having a companion with you, though. That's one downside.
Oh yeah, Angel.
Yeah.
So I asked Natalie if we were having a tonight, and
If we were
cause
having
I mean
what?
I saw a box of lasagna on the stove over here, and she like I think that chained Mexican style lasagna, and then she asked me, um, she asked me, can I have some nuts?
Oh my god.
She meant my peanut packet. But I told him I'll get Angel for you.
Nah.
I mean, you remember the packs? You remember the packet of peanuts that I brought with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have some. Some.
What?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
get it,
mission.
or no?
Find extraction.
You got it a while ago. Yes.
Oh, did I?
Yes. You got it while Reaper was distracting you with nuts. So.
Okay.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. So this one only has 4 then.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. George, you need to go where again?
Very nice. Good job. Good.
Okay. Wrong way. George, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. So what makes this? Is this just like a starter
Why
one?
does it feel like we're moving?
What do you mean?
Is this like a starter Incarnon weapon?
Repeat. Back in the day,
No.
Granum wanted me as an enforcer. Here's where it gets
Because it's not from. It's because it's not from the sermon. Only the sermon specific Incarnons have 5 evolutions. The ones from the circuit are from the paradox,
Uh-huh.
meaning they're not from there, meaning they have 1 less. Shot.
Okay. Select an upgrade. Let's see. Increase base critical chance. Increase base critical chance. Status by plus 96 for Incarnon form. Increase base medical chance 20. 6 per projectile. Increase base status by 48 for Incarnon form. Okay, so is this thing done pretty much?
Once you select it, then yes. And then you just need to find out your combination of the evolutions and then just start modding the weapon based on those. So, have fun with that.
Find out the the combinations of the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make the weapon work for your own build. If you want more
All
status,
weapons
then you go for
guaranteed
status-based
void touch.
stuff. If you want
okay.
more critical, then you go for more critical stuff.
Okay. Is the Latium pretty good?
Yes. You want me to show you it?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Alright. Let me make sure that I have only invites so I don't get random people joining me, because I hate that. Pisses me off.
I mean, I
forgot once
I can
to
buy
I
it.
forgot once to turn off.
Later.
Is it a
don't
what is it?
buy it just
Is it a
yet.
gun or like a pistol or something or?
It's a pistol
Look at all
that
the
turns
precious
into a
little
submachine gun.
nightmares.
Oh.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, the reason why I said that is because I left my team open once. I've never done it since. I left it once, and random people kept on fucking joining me for no fucking reason. Just you know. I was trying to do a fucking weapon test, and they come there and fucking some random bullshit. No. Like, these are like people that I haven't talked or heard from in like years, and they just fucking randomly joined me out of fucking nowhere. So what the fuck? I kicked their asses out immediately. It's like, fuck off with that shit.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Actually,
So I just got a mod, adhesive blast. Oh! Wait, adhesive blast would be really good on Protea.
Adhesive what?
Adhesive blast.
No, that would be good on Gira, who has the ice that does the shards.
No, but hold on. I'll tell you what it does after I complete this mission. I'm on.
Just to be on the safe side, please take off your companion, so you can access it without anything being affected.
Okay.
So here's the item. The base form is this. Though my build is a bit different, so I'm using the non-critical build. So I'm using headshots to get the Incon on first. That doesn't affect it. Few shots from the normal mode. Level 200 enemy dead. Now the Incon on form. This enemy. Dead. This is fair and balanced. Don't worry about it.
He's just wiping them out like it's fucking nothing. It's funny.
These are, by the way, non-critical hits. Just to, like, make sure that you understand.
How much is how much? What's the power on it?
So that's because all the Infernos in the Sermon, so the Ladom, the Felox, and the Fenmore, all have a Incarnon evolution that is on non-critical hits, just has a chance of doing 2,000% more damage.
I saw that.
Yeah.
But that's a 50% though. That's
and Sebastian, Alex just fucking left.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cool.
That
but
was
yeah,
but that's 50% though, is it right?
Yes. But again, you're forgetting one, Fenmore turns into a fucking machine gun. The Ladom turns into an SMG. And the Philox turns into twin pistols from a shotgun. So it doesn't really affect it that much when it comes down to it.
Okay.
So
okay. Now, is that a secondary or is that a primary?
It's secondary.
Well, that's a
Fenmo and
secondary.
Felox are the primary weapons. The Ladom is the secondary, and then the two other weapons are melee weapons. So,
Holy shit. Okay.
tired.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely go get that. All right, George, we're gonna start here in a second, buddy.
Okay.
Um. Yeah, it says that he's still online.
Cool.
Alex.
I mean, he just got online. I'll be like, go.
Well, I thought you said he was hopping offline for a little bit.
He did. He literally, while we were in the simulator, online again.
Ah, okay.
And now he's offline again. Oh, he's playing offline.
Membrane still holding. This place is like an embassy, playing host to misfit realities that were never chosen. Very well.
Let me look to see which one it is.
Goodbye then.
Weapons with a touch of the void. Can't do a void damn thing for the dead. But I mean.
But I
you.
personally like
So,
the
you
Felox
interested in
because it's
custom
the
tune-ups for
shotgun
your
turns
gear?
into twin pistols. Amazing.
I also have the
I love it.
Gorgon one too,
Take your time.
but I want to get it as a prime before I do that.
Gorgon does not have. It does have the other two versions though,
Okay.
The Gorgon Wraith.
and the Prisma. Yes.
Which one's better?
Do you want a critical build or do you
Not
want a
feeling
status
it.
build?
A
Stay
critical
sharp.
build or what? Status?
Do you want to go for a critical or status based? Because what the other one
If
is
the
for critical and the other one is for
Archimedeans
status.
feel it's
I'd
worth
go
it.
for critical.
All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is
Then I
worth
think
it.
It would be
Let's
the
see
Wraith,
what
you know?
twisted wonders the void has
I
created.
think so.
I'll see you later.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast. Can't believe the idiots.
I'm not in the
figured out
ship,
this
so I don't know if I have a
college.
codex in here.
Here's where it gets interesting.
So you can't change these, huh? Yes, you can, but I'm not going
You can
to.
change one.
Okay, tool up.
Yeah, the
So what
evolutions you
is-
can change anytime as long as you unlocked all of them. Change them.
Okay. So
I literally
the Inno,
the fucking Halloween.
Innodem
fuck.
is a what? It's a melee?
Huh?
The Innodem is
That
a melee?
is a yeah. That is a like a dagger in a sense.
Okay.
A small blade.
Reckon you can make that
Not,
sing.
in my opinion, not the best weapon.
If you die,
Okay.
I got dibs on your stuff.
So now this one is we'll have 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, I just need to build it.
Let's see.
George, I'm gonna invite you in.
So, which one did you say you wanted to go for?
The critical.
Critical.
Critical, then it's the Prisma one. The Wraith is the status one.
Okay.
So you would need to wait for Barrow to be here. And for him to have that weapon.
Okay,
So-
because I have the Wraith.
Yeah, that's for status. I mean, the Wraith can be both, but it's more leaning towards the status one.
Okay.
But unlike the Wraith, that you need to get pieces from the invasion, the Prisma one you literally just buy with gadgets and credits. So,
Okay.
a bit easier to get to as well. As long as Barrow just has it.
I've never seen him have
Technically.
it, so
I mean, he hasn't had it for a bit. But That's the only way to get it. So
So okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
All set. Service
So
joint
now I have to
opens.
take
Line
it to the
set.
guy, or what?
what is the challenge on it? You can
I-
hover over the blue cube to see the challenge. So what do you need to do? You can see the challenges
It
while
says
in the
kill
arsenal
100
and
enemies.
also
It says
possibly
kill
in
100
the
enemies with this weapon.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Um,
I sent you an
so
invite.
hover over there and just kill enemies with it. That's it. 100
Okay.
enemies. That's what you need to do. First part.
Headshots, charge, Incarnon, alternate fire transforms weapons into Incarnon form. Automatic rifle that shoots explosives.
Yes.
Okay. You coming,
Operator,
Georgie?
the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
George,
yep.
you coming?
Hold on. My Ember's almost done. She's at 13.
I guess I can put this on here. Or would you prefer me to re-roll it?
Oh.
Put it on.
Also, adhesive blast.
I mean, you can put it on and still re-roll it if you want. So
So,
Okay, how do I
I
re-roll
would say
it?
yeah, because it has faction damage on it, I would but it's up to you. What do you want to do with it?
Well, you kind of cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Because it has faction damage on it, I would personally roll it. But it's up to you. What do you want to do with it?
I will roll it because I don't care for faction damage. I don't run it. I don't run it on any of my weapons.
yeah. What adhesive?
Okay, so how do I roll
adhesive
it?
blast?
Okay, adhesive blast. I'm listening.
Yeah, what it does is grenades have a 17% chance to stick to surfaces. So, and Protea has an effect that throws grenades.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Okay.
And
All
they
right,
stick
so
to
how do I-
surfaces anyway to an extent.
Yeah.
So
So
I don't know why you would need that.
where do I go for re-rolling it?
Oh, but
So the easiest way would be go to the gun first, as in the arsenal.
As an
I'll just show you this so you know how to do it. Because otherwise you need to find the ribbon mod. This will be easier in that sense. So go to the arsenal, open the weapon, and then there should be a button
Tenno, the
to
balance
go
of power
to
continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new
mods
invasions.
on the bottom.
Okay.
Press on mods.
I did.
Yeah, and then click on the ribbon mod, and then
Cyclone Ribbon mod.
yes.
Okay. I've got a lot of that. Now, is there certain whatever I'm looking for?
Anything that isn't faction damage, pretty much. And so if you want to do what I did, if possible, negative crit chance.
Make it a crit chance.
But that's optional.
Oh, it goes up more and more though each time you do it.
It stops at 3,500 though. It doesn't go any higher than that, price-wise.
Ammo
So
maximum.
that's, I mean, again, if you want to go for the Kriggle build, then that is doable.
I don't want any of the negative on it though either.
I mean, depending on what it is, it can be better than to have negative something. What's the impact on it? On the weapon itself?
Negative 30.3.
No, but on like if you hover over the fits and Lado, what are the stats of the impact?
Oh, I went past it already. Okay.
Yeah, no, but you can still check it. So. Because that would mean that if it's high enough, it would mean that it removes impact damage from it, and it would only be doing slash and puncture on base,
Oh.
pretty much.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so this one is 34.8 ammo maximum capacity, 40.6 status duration, and 36.6 cold.
that's a bit low for the status, like the cold damage. That's maxed out.
Yeah. No, good God, no.
But the status duration is pretty good on it.
Yeah. 19.4 maximum capacity, 44.1
I don't know
slash.
why you confirmed that, because you just made the ribbon mod worse, but hey, you do you.
Wait, what do you mean
That
confirmed
is
it?
pretty good, actually. So you can choose if it's a shitty one, like the one that you got with the dual faction mods. You can go back to the previous one and select that instead. But you got rid of that better one that you had before, the Corpus one.
Uh-huh.
But that's better than the one that you have now. So.
Oh, I didn't know I could go back.
That,
okay, but I have this
you
one.
can
This
go
one's
back.
maximum capacity, 44.1
I
slash.
get Angel. I can see the ribbon mod. Yes.
Oh, okay. Is that a good one, or would you say no?
It's better than
It's better.
fucking dual faction. So yes.
Okay. Fire rate,
So,
26.6 fire rate, 32.8 maximum capacity.
again, if you hover over the Ladum, you can see the stats on it, meaning you can see the fire rate and the base fire rate and everything, so you can just combine it.
On the Ladium, what are you talking about? On the, oh, okay.
In the picture of the Ladum, right side.
Okay, so
You can see the stats on it, you can see everything about it. So.
Well, of the Ladum, yeah. But that
Whenever
doesn't
you're
show
ready,
what
Angel.
happens on the gun itself.
Yeah, but you can see like if it's like high on impact, it is high on slash. For this one, it's higher on slash than impact.
So maybe I want.
But if you would, meaning if you would add this, then the impact would be there's a higher chance of you doing impact damage than slash. If it goes higher than the slash damage on the list, that's pretty much how it works in a nutshell.
So on this one, this would be higher than the slash.
Yeah. Yeah, meaning it would have a higher chance of doing slash damage than impact damage. Yes. That is how it works. Yes.
Ah. Okay. I like this. 125.7 damage. Fire rate, that's good. But the only thing I don't like is the 25.6 status duration. Negative.
Yeah. I mean, it can work. That would boost up your damage quite a bit.
It would.
And status duration you can fix with the mod, so it's not that bad.
Not too bad.
Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse.
I'm trying to think if I want to roll it. No. Oh, why'd you leave, George?
I left.
It says you did. All right, I'm just gonna run it with this for the moment. That's fine. I'm not tripping on that. That's fine.
I didn't. I didn't leave. It might have been the connection.
It might have just DC'd you.
Yeah.
So
I've been deceased. But
okay.
can we run? Chimeria, the Dark Sector Survival, on Jupiter to level up my Ember again?
Yeah. So now, Maze question. If I max out the ribbon mod, right, and I go to shuffle it again, will it reduce my? Will it take away all the work I did to it?
No.
No. Okay. 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 I have 12. All right, just 1 second, buddy. Okay.
Go for it.
Um.
I'm like halfway there. I need like 17 more levels, which
Well, see, you're going into where I'm not even set up. All right. Well, give me just a second, buddy. I've got 12
yeah,
concussion rounds.
yeah. All that's showing up for me is sacrificial steel, umbral vitality, sacrificial pressure, umbral intensify, umbral fiber, and prime continuity in my modding mod bench.
I have no idea, buddy. Maybe it was something of an accident, maybe? I don't know.
Well, but when I go to my arsenal, I have all the mods that I already had prior to moving.
Okay.
Like I see the umbral fiber, intensify, and vitality, but then I also have like all the others, penning drift, continuity, enemy sense, everything else. But it just doesn't show up in the mod bench.
Okay.
Are you going to the mod bench from the equipment you're trying to mod?
No, no. So I'm literally in my orbiter or in my ship, and
Yeah.
going to the mod bench itself, right across from the foundry. But it only shows the sacrificial steel pressure, and then everything, all the umbras that you get with Excalibur Umbra once you unlock it. But it doesn't show any other mods.
Are you specifically in the section of the Umbra mods?
No, no,
Did
it's
you search
sort of
up the Umbra mod?
no, it's nothing's being searched, nothing is changed.
You must provide cover for a lone 10
the only thing that it is
Set off the alarms and keep
I have
the
it sorted
infested
by
busy.
rarity, but that's about it.
Yeah, the Umbra mods would be up there in the rarity, so...
Yeah, but
A
if
steady
nothing's
stream
being
of
searched,
toxic spores is being
it should
released
show
into the
all
area.
your mods
Hold on.
based on
Emergency
how
life
rare
support
they
is
are.
inbound.
Yeah, except when you go...
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so the Umbra mods aren't even rare, that's the problem.
Well, yeah, but it's like based on the rarity of them. Like So
Yeah,
like
but there's
Umbral
like
mod would be the
there's
first
like
couple.
if it's rarity, then there would be like some prime mods first, and then like Umbral mods are like kind of in the middle, ish, or at the end of the mods of prime mods. So before that, there would be like, prime mods, riven mods, um, the amalgam mods, galvanized mods, the lich mods, and then the archon mods, and then the tomb mods are the highest.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, yeah. But that's the thing. None of those show up. It's just the Umbral mod and sacrificial
Okay.
mod.
Try going there from the
Life
warframe
support
itself.
incoming.
Don't go to the mod bench.
These guns are fucking insane.
Well, but that's the thing. Like I have duplicates of a lot of them that I usually go to
Yes,
the
but
mod.
it could be a bug because of a fucking hotfix. Just try going there from the fucking arsenal.
Okay.
Or try restarting your one of those two. Try either one. One of them should fix it.
I've delivered a
Probably.
life support capsule to the
Restarting
area.
what?
Activating it.
Either
will buy
go
you
there,
more
go to the mod bench from the fucking arsenal, or restart the game.
Okay.
One of those should fix it. Possibly. As for Orders, I think he was in the Saturn relay, but I'm not sure. I'm about to check it out. I forgot already
Saturn
where
relay, the Premier relay.
No, it's Mercury.
It's Mercury.
Okay. It's Mercury, yeah.
Okay, cause I think I have enough to buy an arcane energizer.
life support on the way.
Possibly. You have enough charge to use the icon on phone if you want.
I don't know how to change it.
Another life
Never
support
mind.
It's the same
capsule
as
is
the
now
pistol.
available.
You press a button. I don't know what the fuck it is on PC. Now it should be a beam weapon. So if you cancel it, then it goes away from.
So wait,
Same
now,
con.
what happens if I run out of ammo? It goes
Then
away?
if you run out of ammo as in the on form, it just goes back to the normal shotgun.
Oh,
So
shit.
technically, if you're careful with your switching, you can have infinite ammo on your. So,
These guns are great.
cancel.
For a shotgun, this thing's got some range, though.
And yeah. And if you reduce the spread of the shotgun, then it has even more.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
weekly reset should be in like dollars. Oh. Reset? 2 hours and 27 minutes, and that's when Nightwave gets new challenges.
Here, George.
What's up?
Over here by my gun, I'm dropping out supplies for you.
My game's lagging. Where you at?
Right here. Where my cannons are.
Alright, I got him. Level 15.
Another good way with a lane defense of Hydron and Sedna or Sanctuary Onslaught. Those also work well for leveling up.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
How come I can't change the Incarno weapon into it in the Incarno yet?
Is it charged?
I've been charging it, I think. Oh no, it's only halfway charged. Huh? Wait, why did it reset?
Oh damn. Angel. I'm down.
Where are you at?
Right there.
George, don't kill the shit I'm trying to kill, dude. I'm trying to level up my stuff, buddy. I'm okay, I promise. If I need your help, I'll let you know. I'm in the same boat you are, buddy.
I don't know what's one-shotting me, but
If I had to guess, status effect.
probably.
So it would have to be toxin slash deep cannon next time. Then
Toxin flash.
probably toxin. Infested are also the shittiest faction for a reason.
Yeah, but they're good for leveling up. At least in the
No,
dark
the
sector.
reason is because the infested is the only faction that can have everything. So nullifiers and all the X.
Who's the infection warframe?
Nidus, yeah, about it.
Oh no, I was just wondering who it was. I couldn't remember. Is he really
Yes, Miles.
good or?
If you know what you're doing and you have the augment, yes, can be.
Okay, so I got a question. Every time I level up this gun, it resets me trying to get it into its form. The incarnate form. Why?
Oh, the pistol?
Yeah.
Because you don't have the incarnate form unlocked.
Look what our Tenno
Yeah.
operative just found.
That's
they
why.
could not do this without you.
You
Oh.
are doing the 100 kill challenge to unlock the incarnate form. You don't own it yet.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get one more level before.
We could stay in here. I got you, bud. If you stay by my supply box, I'll be able to,
I got you. Oh. Where is your supply box?
I'm gonna set it out. Go out towards the, outside so you can see everything. I'm gonna set it right here in the center platform.
Okay, nope. I'm getting one-shotted by a lot of things now.
Are you using your fucking fire ability?
Yes. But because she's reset, she doesn't have a lot of
If you want to go, let's go now.
Yep, let's go. I need to use these mods to help her survive longer.
And again, getting for the one ability to get over God is one of the best options.
Yep, healing flame.
I don't think that's the one. Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's the
The
fire
one he
blast.
gives over God. Does that give overcode?
Yeah, it gives overguard. So when I cast Fire Blast, for the enemies that get hit by Fire Blast, if I'm already at full health, overhealing gives me overguard.
Yeah, then yeah, it's that one. Okay. It's just I haven't used it for. Oh well, my build doesn't use Ember augments, so I don't remember them. I have. My build might be a bit outdated now, but it still works to an extent.
Is it a nuke build?
No, it's a mix of everything. So it's a survivability, damage. Not the best. I need to retest it again and build it again probably. It's from like 2020, I think. It's a bit of an old build, so.
I'm waiting for you here, Angel.
I know, buddy. I'm on my way.
Here, actually take your time because we could get let's not get it right now because we have 30 seconds till the next someone's here. I don't know
Life
who it
support
is.
activated.
Answer it.
Alright. Let me go back
Life
to.
support has been replenished.
Yo, where are you
We
going?
will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I don't know why you're picking out, like, life support if you just run to the exit with bullet jumps and sliding, you can easily get there.
Because we were almost out, that's why.
Yeah, but if both of you are at the right... Yeah, but if you take too long and the it goes to 0, then or the timer goes to 0, you get left behind in the mess zone.
Oh shit, that's right.
And if you it matter if the life support hits 0. It only matters if you're
Another
staying.
job well
Doesn't
executed.
matter otherwise.
Okay.
Keep going. Not that far away anyway. You could have easily made it without life support.
All right, who was there, George?
What?
Who was there?
In your room.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? Pops?
Rugs.
What?
Who is that? Pops?
Probably.
That's what it sounded like.
That or just on your phone.
No, I mean, who was that came over?
Oh, it was Dad.
Okay, I thought so. Thought I heard him.
Yep. Shane's probably jacking off.
I was gonna buy drinks, but I guess since Dan went open the fucking door.
Oh, nobody knocked. Did you ring
Did
the
you hear him?
doorbell? No, we didn't hear anybody. I'm in my room with my door closed. Erica probably fell asleep with Pookie. So, hold on one second. Ow. Oh, shit, there goes my knees.
And I guess
Honey! No. Gonna be to my leg again. Please no.
But yeah, Angel, Dad found some money and he was gonna buy drinks for us.
was.
I mean, he said he didn't hear shit.
Nobody I didn't hear anything.
Elijah said something, so
Yeah, I don't know why
I
didn't get off her fucking ass.
because she probably looked at the hole and then decided, well, she wasn't gonna answer the door. You know how she is.
Well, you can hang out here if you want. No, don't get off.
No, I'm
You're not
gonna
ready
use the
yet.
bathroom. No, you're gonna buy us drinks.
Okay. I just want
to go.
all I want is a
You're
brisket
gonna
and a
have to
cherry
go.
coke.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Well, I mean,
Shane's gonna have to take me then.
I could go.
Dad doesn't trust anybody but me with his shit. Nothing against you.
No one against nobody. I've just gone through a bunch
And
of
there's
them.
even times where he doesn't trust me too.
I mean, I have like, I have 80 cents here.
Oh, about that. I got.
Come on to my place real quick, because it's fucking cold over here. Like, you guys, the floor is frozen.
I know. We need someone to look at our heater thing. It's on.
It's 51 degrees.
Yeah,
You gotta go up.
no, but our heater's on, but it's not.
86, it says.
No. It's set to 86, but it's trying to heat up. But when we first turned it on, it was at 52, and then today it was down to 42 or
I'd be
46.
yelling and screaming to somebody about.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. So, um, I'll be right back, guys. Maze,
I don't know. Probably. Or maybe. I don't know. Depends.
what time is it over there, brother?
Like 6 minutes since midnight. Why?
God damn. I was just curious.
What?
Cause, like, dude, sometimes I wonder I worry about you sometimes, man. With as much as you're up, and I understand you got the uh, the sleeping issues, of not
I have
being
two
able to
sleeping
sleep.
issues, but yes.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I said sleeping issues. I worry about you sometimes because I
Well,
know that
welcome
if
to
your
the
body,
fucking troop, I guess.
because it's like I know that if some people, if your body doesn't get plenty of rest, it can kill you.
That's why it fucking makes me pass out at some point randomly. So,
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be back, buddy. I got to run up to the store real quick for Dad. So.
yeah, I heard.
All right, buddy. I'll be right back. Run me to the store because it's fucking over there fucking with mama about it. Oh, I forgot that. Forgot that fake was so funny. I'm just being. He's buying you a drink too, dude. So. I didn't hear what you said. Yeah. There you go. He's whipping it out. There you go. It's on you. You get two for the price of one. Yeah, you get two for the price of one.
I don't want you.
Fuck you with you.
I know.
Alright, when you.
Behind you. Left the fucking door wide open.
I thought I closed.
I have to it all the way shut with your hand.
What are you doing?
Come in here to show them their fucking problem with the heater. feel them. This is coming on.
Tenno,
Like
a new
ours,
alert
you have
has
to have
begun.
them turned
It will be
all the way
marked
up
on
at
navigation.
be able to feel them. This was
I
showing.
don't know what my dad's volume.
There,
I just know that he's
that
one of
one's
some of us.
digital. So that one's showing
it'd be-
it's 52.
That'd be an
Come here.
asshole move buying some of y'all's drinks and not all of them.
You have to go ask him. I know that he asked.
Okay,
if
come
y'all
over
wanted
here because
drinks.
y'all feel that it's on. I can feel the heat against my
You want to know why
toes.
it's probably
It just takes forever and a fucking day to heat it, especially
get
if the
this
floor
one.
is cluttered.
That's why.
Oh. And you gotta make sure both panes are fucking closed.
Now I can feel.
Well, there's not a second pane in this window.
Okay.
This has to be moved. You'll catch this whole apartment on fire.
Leilani, take your headband over to your house. Turn around, George, so I can put this on you.
George,
Yeah.
this has to get away from this heater.
Move that and move your. Yeah, because if the heat touches that, will pop.
And you'll be sleeping on the floor.
Sleeping on the floor unless Shane decides to take that off his bed.
Where do I put this then?
Put it right there next to it. All those shoes are gonna be. You guys need to clean up this apartment.
Why do you want your jacket on? Come here, George.
Give me my phone.
Before I strangle you with your own necklace.
Stinky, stinky.
Just don't fall off the bed now.
Alright, don't choke me now.
Alright. What was the mission he was on? I think that was it. Yeah, 2030.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
Cool. That's it.
I'm here. I'm here.
Life support incoming.
Just joking.
You're good.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Well, I do know that the shotgun is, the bore is really good for Protea. I don't know, maybe the Exceltra is good for Protea, I don't know. The gun, like setting a good...
The operative
gun
has just
setup
made their
for-
first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
For what?
For a gun... Oh.
Life support on the way.
A good gun setup for
For what?
for Protea and other characters. Because I'll only have two
I mean-
hardball weapons.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I mean, the weapons depend on like how you want to use them, but with Protea specifically, it's more on the ability side. Weapons.
It's on the ability side.
Yeah, so because Protea's whole thing is the more you like, she's made to spam abilities. That's her whole thing.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
She's like more ability focused than weapon focused.
Life support has been replenished.
Like in like a certain way, like she is the weapon. Your frame itself is the weapon.
Life support activated. Life support incoming.
Then there's something like I mean, if you have Lavos with the augment, then he can be a weapon-based frame as well. But just an example. But like it depends on the frame itself. So. Ow.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'm still trying to find out a good solid fucking chroma build.
Well, what kind of build are you trying to go for?
I was thinking for chroma just a straight like elemental build.
Life
since
support
that's
has
what the
been
focus is
replenished.
around. And spamming his fire breath technique ability.
I mean, oh,
Say
if
what?
you would do that
Get
though,
ready for a capsule.
so do you want to just make him like an elemental damage based?
Pretty
Yes.
well that, and of course he's gonna have weapons, but like
Yeah.
yeah. As
So like
far
you're
as,
not making it to be like a defense point protection, no support for allies kind of thing. It's mainly for the elemental
Additional
damage.
life support has
I
arrived.
guess I might do a defense elemental.
Because if it's the defense elemental, then you would be focusing on the fourth ability. Because what it does is when you activate it, it pushes away enemies nearby and attacks nearby enemies that are in the range. So it like protects the objective if it's like on the objective. So
It would be more set up for like the fourth and the first ability.
yeah, and if you want to help people, then you would need the augment for the third ability.
Which is
It pretty much gives the Vex armor like some kind of effect to allies in a sense. So hold on, let me look at this. So instead, with the Vex armor, you share with the
Prepare for
allies,
life
so you
support.
take 50% of the damage
Look
your
what our
allies
Tenno
take,
operative just found.
and then
They could not do this
on
without
kill, I believe, it heals you and adds more time to the Vex armor. So like it, pretty much you can keep it on infinitely in a sense. So, but that's like the mix that I'm going. I'm going with the elemental to an extent,
Another life
and then
support
a
capsule.
support also.
and that's without you telling me. That's just kind of what I figured after reading his abilities. Like
Yeah.
because I'm not a good support player. You know.
I'm not either, because do you know why? I go with negative range, meaning if the people want my support, they need to stick fucking close.
Right,
If they're not, I'm not taking shit
Spore
from them.
saturation
Right,
is
right.
nearing
Or giving
critical
them
mass.
Like,
After that
the only
point,
Like-
no
support
amount
I
of
can
life support
provide
will save you.
anybody is a sniper support. And even then, when you're a sniper, you're usually by yourself.
Yeah. The only thing I can say about snipers though with this game is like, it's a good idea until you get fucking swarmed. Then you're fucked. Pretty much.
Well, yeah, I don't stay in one area.
The spores have almost completely saturated
I don't ever
the
stay in one
atmosphere.
spot.
You need to get out of there.
But the thing about the Vex Armor though, the reason why I like it is also your allies can proc it. Meaning your allies killing shit can also give you more duration for the ability and heal you.
Oh, really?
As long as they're affected by it. Which is why I like it a lot.
Why are these guns so hard to fucking level up?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Are you leveling more weapons again?
Yeah, I'm leveling up 2 guns instead of 1.
Are you also leveling up your warframe?
No,
Do you have a companion with you?
no. I took the companion
don't?
off, remember, when we were in the thing?
Honestly, try the defense missions or go to Sanctuary Onslaught. If you're leveling more than one thing. Be faster.
Okay. Go to the onslaught?
Yes.
Okay.
So go with the Syndicate missions, so you should be on the top.
Okay, so if I look at the chroma that I have, right? He's maxed out. I haven't done anything with him after the max out. Okay, so I haven't even formatted him or anything. All right. So this is what he looks like right at the moment. Now, I have a shield base. I have armor and shield.
I'll link you what I have so you can see. Like, this is just like this is the one that I use normally. And let me make sure that the stats are correct.
Yeah, I don't care for range on his abilities. His range doesn't
Yeah,
mean
no.
anything to me. For the setup
The
that I
strength
have.
stat is slightly lower because it's not counting the arcane.
Okay.
But my strength is at 148% on base.
Okay, and I see you went with the duration.
Yeah, it's duration and strength, yeah. And the main thing on this thing is the Vex Armor, so the third ability. That's the main focus. You can see the augment for the Guardian Armor as well.
When his shields are damaged, he kills
Operator,
an enemy
the system
with
needs
melee
you.
weapon. He
Will you
increases
begin
squad
another
weapon
mission?
damage. Health or kills an enemy with ranged weapons double the effect on weak point kills. Yeah, see, I wouldn't care for all of that.
But now look at the Vex Armor. Vex Armor and then the Guardian Armor augment. That's the stats on it. So the Vex Armor by itself gives armor increase is 500%, 570. Damage boost increase is 400%, and armor boost per melee kill is 22%.
Wait, which one is that?
Vex Armor.
Vex
And
armor?
it's the Guardian Armor. It's the augment.
So Guardian Armor, it says Vex Armor Argument, Chroma's health takes 50% damage dealt, squad mates within affinity range. Squad kills restore
So you're
5%
very
of
quiet again for
his-
some reason.
How's that? Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. So it says Vex Armor Argument, Chroma's health takes 50% damage of dealt to squad mates within affinity range. Squad kills restore 5% of the health over 3 seconds. Increase Vex armor duration by 1 second.
Yeah. Meaning, in short, just by me existing with this ability on, I'm increasing my own damage. I'm taking portion of your damage. And then by you killing or me killing the enemy, you're also healing me and also giving me more duration for my ability. in technical sense, I can keep this ability up infinitely.
Kind of like I did with Hildren. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. And the thing is because it says affinity range, not like ability range, meaning it's without the normal school, without the Tenno school, it's like 15 to 30 meters, and with the Tenno school, it's like 30 to 50 meters. So that's a big duration or like range for the ability to take effect.
One second.
So,
Hold on 1 second. Okay, so, all right. I think I have his mods though.
yeah.
Yeah, I do have his mods.
And like this is like how would you say, like a support tank and also a damage build.
Okay,
The
so
mix of three things.
here's guided Afigi. Afigi argument cast and hold to make Afigi move to your aim point. Deals 4,000 damage and restores 5 energy for each enemy in the path. Roars on arrival, stunning nearby enemies. So which one is that?
Yeah. That would be, I believe that's the fourth of it.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
but a figgy isn't wait, oh, that's the
fourth ability. That's
Chroma
the dragon.
turns his pelt into a massive sentry that strengthens nearby allies and engulfs enemies in elemental attacks. Okay, so yeah, that would be where. Okay, so I would try and focus. Okay, depending on Chroma's elemental alignment. See, his second ability means absolutely nothing to me.
Well, that depends if you use it or not. But yes.
Well, I would be using the spectral scream.
People use the fire one, so
I would use first one, the third one, and the fourth one.
They would use heat, toxin, and cold.
Well, no. I'm talking about ability 1,
ability-wise.
ability 3, and ability 4. So how would I build this?
I mean, for the...
Or do I have to just go with
For the
two
fourth
of them?
ability, you definitely want to go for efficiency, because that thing fucking drains your energy like a bitch.
I believe that.
The first ability also drains quite a bit.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On if
so...
you, the thing is, like, if you cast it and then stop casting it, it's again all gonna take you the 10 unless you lower the cost. But again, remember that if you keep it going, then it's gonna be based on efficiency and duration, mainly duration. So
am I gonna want? Am I gonna want
to, like,
energy?
what I have. So
am I gonna want energy?
As in, like, more energy?
Yes. Because I have I have prime flow on right now. So if I go, okay, so let me look at it like this. What is afterburn? Scream upon, okay, so I would need to have the afterburn on, which is his first ability. Okay. Because this one says, upon deactivation, Chroma will launch an elemental projectile dealing 100 damage for each second the ability was active. Good God! To a maximum of 500 damage. That's really good.
Yeah, but the thing is, again, some elements are gonna do better job than the other ones. So you need to do some testing with that first before you know for sure.
And then elemental ward augment, which would be, I think, his second one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not worried about that one. So I would need afterburn, a Figgy, and guardian armor.
That's 3 augments.
There's 4 though for
Um,
chroma. I'm gonna be taking up chroma too because me and Maze are working on a chroma build. I like chroma. So it's okay. You could have just got me 2 of these. Okay.
I'd say let's try with 2 augments first.
Okay. So on a solid on a solid base. Okay, let's start slow here. So for a aura mod, what would you recommend? I have Dreamer's Bond on.
What are you gonna be doing with it? That's
Well, okay, hold on. Let me do the arcane slot here because I know the arcane. I want the arcane energize.
okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna be doing the event to max that out?
Yes, I would like to, but I need somebody to go in there with me, and we need to just stay at it. But I'm also trying to get through.
It's not an infinite mission. It has an end, so you need to redo it multiple times.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I need somebody to kind of be in there with me because I can't do it by myself. Like I was telling Alex the other night, like my guns are strong, but they're not strong enough. Like I can get to the
Normal
top.
mode?
Yeah, on normal mode. I think it's because I went for the lady, the sister, and it kind of.
Yeah, no, don't. If you're going. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Only if you know for sure that you can kill her, then go for that. If not, then don't fucking go for it.
Okay, so don't worry about the sister. Well,
That's
I
only
didn't
if you
think...
want to get like a chance of a bonus arcane. It's not something you need to do. Exactly.
Okay.
It's an optional thing to do, that one. But yeah, if you would have to choose 2 augments to go with Chroma, which ones are you using?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay, I am so sorry. All right, now, so um, even right now, the arcane energize is really good, and I like it.
Yeah.
So I was gonna put that on. It's a level 2, I think. No, it's not. It's a level 1. I haven't bought in the other one. I thought I bought. I need one more to make it a level 2. But still, even at level 1, it helps out a lot. So on mod build, okay, he's got
Yeah.
armor and shield up the wazoo. I'm just trying to think on how I want to do this. If I'm gonna,
Well, let's Angel. What I'm gonna say is let's start with 2 augments because again you have a limited like space for modding. So let's see if we can fit 2 first, and then if we have space, then we put in the 3rd one. Because the kind of build you're trying to do is a bit complicated in a sense, kind of, but also not, but also yes.
okay, hold on one second. I didn't hear anything you said. Hold on. I've got a tournament I'm setting up for Magic, and everybody's asking me questions. So hold on one second.
All right, fair enough. Do a flip.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Okay, go ahead, buddy. I am very, very sorry.
What?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm very sorry. So
No,
what were you
what I
saying?
said was like, let's start with making a 2 augment build first.
Okay, so
because
the
you have a
two.
limited amount of mods you can place,
Okay.
and we need to make sure that you can actually survive with that build first.
Okay.
So,
So do I need to go to the trading room?
well, first we need to make the build,
Okay.
and then yes.
Okay. So.
Which ones did you want to have?
Well, okay.
If
so
you have to choose 2 augments
if I
from
had
the
to
tree.
from the tree, you mean two of the abilities?
Yeah, out of the 3 abilities and the 3 of the augments you have, which 2 do you want to use? And take your time on the thinking, because again, you need to make sure, because if we make you more tanky, then it means that we need to work less on your survivability, but if we do more damage, then we need to work more on your survivability. So, take your time on it.
I don't want to go.
I
don't want to go the same direction you do. I kind of want to.
That's
like,
the thing. You won't, because mine is a multi-use build.
Okay. All right.
Just because you use the same augment, that doesn't mean it will do the same thing. So, don't worry about that.
Okay, if I'm using the first one, wouldn't I want to go with more of the Figgy end of it? Being that a Figgy is more of an elemental use?
So, yes. If that's, but again, all that does, from what my understanding was, you can like move it in a distance.
I can move it in a distance? What do you mean?
Yeah, so you can move it like where you ping or something like that, or where you're looking. Which, like, I don't really know if you. I'm not sure. But
okay,
hold on, let me look at the.
It says
let me
Chroma
look at
turns
again.
his pelt into a massive sentry that strengthens nearby allies and engulfs enemies in elemental attacks.
Yeah. But what does the augment do specifically?
It doesn't really. It just says that so it basically deals damage.
What? Because I'm pretty sure it said something about you moving it with like where you're looking.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at what it says, and it doesn't really say that. It just says Chroma turns his pelt into a massive sentry that strengthens nearby enemies and engulfs enemies in elemental attacks.
You're looking at the ability.
Oh, you're talking about the augment?
For the ability. Yes. Again, we're going based on the augments. What are we using?
Cast and hold to make a Figgy move to your aim point. Deals 4,000
meaning pretty
damage.
much, let's say you're looking at the objective, like a defense point, and you would do that, it would mean that your fourth ability gets transported to that location exactly.
Okay, so I would need range then.
In a sense, yes, but that's what you would want to go for anyway. The more range you have, the more range it has to attack. Yes.
So, so doesn't the damage buff though work in its own? Like, wouldn't that
yes,
make
the damage buff will be there even if you don't or do have the augment on. That will always be there. Only thing that the augment adds is the fact that you can control where it goes by aiming or looking at an objective.
Well, I mean, the third ability, does that increase the fourth ability as well? Like making it stronger in damage?
Dex armor?
Yes. Because it says fortifies squad armor when his shields are damaged. He kills an enemy with melee weapons or increases squad weapon damage when he loses health, or he kills an enemy with ranged weapons, Double the
Yeah.
effect on weak point kills. Oh no, it doesn't affect anything to to his
No,
abilities.
but it does increase your and your allies' damage. So that is a thing. And with the augment, it would give you more survivability in a sense. So
Okay, so then the range is 10 meters, damage is 400 per second. Okay, I'm leaning on the third and fourth ability most of all.
the Vex armor and the trap. Okay.
Well, yes,
Well,
and yes and no, because it's like if I'm gonna be surviving long enough to do this, I need to be able to put out damage and then take the damage as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm a useless.
Pretty
I'm
much
useless.
the Vex armor by itself already does that. But that's for weapon damage, I believe.
Right. So do I need anything to even worry about that? Like, do
Actually,
I need?
I'm not sure if that's just weapon damage or just everything.
Well, it's.
So it just says damage increase.
Well, that's what I've. One thing I've noticed about this game is that it is very specific, like magic. Like the wording means what it is.
Yeah, but the thing is, you also need to take note. This is an old frame with old details. Meaning some of this stuff hasn't been updated.
How old is Chroma?
Good question. Let me look. 2015.
Holy good shit! He's almost 10 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. So he hasn't been updated since 2015, or since he came out, pretty much.
So he has gotten augments, which is why I'm saying the Vex armor is one of the best ones he has. Because that gives him more survivability because your teammates are also keeping you alive.
Okay, so then what I'll do is since his Vex armor is neutral, I'll just go with 1 and 4 because the Vex armor seems like it's always going to be there regardless.
Yes.
I think what we'll do is we'll put the Vex Aller Retaliation on there, just to kind of have it there as like a buff, but then after that, I don't think there will be really any use for it, really.
The thing is, like, the reason why Vex armor, like, specifically the Guardian armor augment, is one of the best ones is because he gives, like, again, it's affinity range, meaning you can have negative range, it won't affect it.
Uh-huh.
And, like, it gives more so because you know how fast people can kill shit in those missions?
Right.
Meaning you have consistently more duration, you're getting passive healing, even though you're taking 50% of the damage. You're also healing that damage almost instantly because people kill and shit.
Okay, that's okay. So then, let's see.
And that's not counting, depending on, again, my build gives me 500% more armor while the ability is active. And that armor takes away portion of the damage you take from allies.
Right.
Henceforth, technically, you can't die, in a sense, not easily.
At least not easily. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's the whole, like, with my build, it's like 50. So, specifically, my build is 517% armor increase while the ability is active, and 406% more damage, or damage boost.
Okay, so essentially, when you're looking at this, I don't need armor, period, with him. Like, armor is not something
as long as
I need
you
to
have
worry.
a good Vex armor. No, you don't. And that is the stats without the Guardian armor. The Guardian armor just amplifies it because it, instead of it just being your kills that give you your armor back and shit,
Uh-huh.
it's your allies. Meaning your allies are keeping you alive while keeping them alive.
Okay, so we need Guardian Armor, Vex Retaliation, Guided Figgy, and Afterburner. The three that, but you said that I'm not going to be able to really have all of those.
So I'm saying, like, let's start with 2 augments.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure if you can make it a 3 augment one while keeping yourself alive. Because the problem with the first ability is you're slow as shit while casting it. Meaning you will be taking heavy damage while doing this.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
That's what I mean by it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about Afterburn.
For now.
For now, yeah. Chroma's health takes 50% of the damage dealt two squad mates within affinity range. Kills restore 5%.
And again, affinity range is the same range that gives XP to teammates when you're all killing shit. So it's quite big.
Okay. All right. So, but that's if everybody stays within each other. And I've been in several
yes and no. So that is affinity range, meaning it's like a good 15 to 30 meters.
Yeah, but I've been in a lot of situations where people do not wait for others.
Yes.
And I like
but
to
in
play,
some
a lot
cases,
of times I like to stay. I like to play.
In some cases, they do.
Okay.
It depends on the mission. If it's survival, there's a high chance of people staying close because that's how you get the enemies to spawn faster.
Right.
If it's defense, most people are gonna stay somewhat close to the objective, meaning they will be in the affinity range because they need to keep the objective alive.
So then,
if it's something like an exterminate,
so this is a situation
then
where we're leaning
it's a bit
on
iffy.
what kind of missions I'm going to be doing with him.
Yeah. Like it depends on the mission. What you're doing.
What I want to do with
most of the time.
Okay, so then, if that's the case, I think I'm gonna go with a Figgy, Guided to Figgy, and Vexing Retaliation. Let me think here. Hold on. Because I have my Hildren, and she does really good in defense missions. So
that's the thing, though. Chroma is not Hildren. Very much different.
I know.
Because for one, while you cast the ability on Hildren to get more shields, it also removes debuffs or negative effects, so status effects. Chroma doesn't do that. Meaning if you're not careful, you will get absolutely clapped by any status effect.
Right. So.
Which is why also like Vex armor is very important because again that's more armor increase for set duration, meaning less damage taken. So that's why.
Will cause a puncture status effect. Wow, health damage will cause. Okay, let's go with Guardian armor and I don't know. It's kind of hard to pick between these three.
Yeah, but if we can make it work with the 2 armors and you still have space and it works, then we can see about adding the 3rd one.
Okay, let's start.
We just need to make sure that it works first with the 2.
Okay.
And making sure that you stay alive.
Okay, so then let's go. Okay, so let's here Vex, and then it won't let me put both.
Is it because it's for the same ability?
No, it won't let me put both. I can only have.
That's because it's for the same ability. Both of those are for Vex.
Okay, both of them. Yes, I see. Okay, so then I'm gonna go with. Okay, so then that changes a lot of stuff. Okay, I am gonna go probably with the Guardian armor being that I'm gonna use the guided Efigi. So I'm gonna use the Guardian Armor and the guided Efigi. I'll put those two together.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's start with those then.
Okay.
I'll put those on.
So, question is shield of importance to him? I'm not worried about the armor aspect, being that Guardian Armor does what it does.
Yeah. So yes and no. So technically no.
No,
and
that
because Guardian Armor giving you armor and health regen,
right.
you should be fine even if your shields break.
Which is what I was saying.
But I would say you do want to have some like duration and efficiency. That's for sure.
Well, of course. No, I'm gonna be leaning on. So the hardcore area is I am gonna need range because of Efigi.
Yeah.
Okay, so I cannot take.
But I'm saying duration and efficiency because both leaned on those and both cost quite a bit to cast.
Yes. So then, okay, so
because Vex armor on base is 75, and effigy is 50.
So I need a lot of reduction. Okay, so
no.
then,
So if you have duration, pretty much having like some duration, because again with Vex armor, like allies killing shit is gonna add more duration to the ability.
Right. So Vex armor.
Meaning you don't need to worry about that as long as everything's going as planned.
Okay. So primed continuity.
Yeah. How much does that put on both of those abilities for duration?
Duration, I'm at 150.
Oh, well, specifically duration, and for the efficiency, how much is it for train per second?
Train per second, 6.67, and ouch, 37.5. So we're gonna definitely need some reduction. So, at least for the third ability.
Yeah, and do you know on base, the train per second is 10 energy per second. For the fourth ability.
So yes, but on cast. So when you cast the ability, okay,
yeah.
It's 50, and then you got to think about the 6.67 every second that goes by. So you're draining.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely need energy really bad, or else I'm gonna be a sitting duck. So, but then I'm looking at the third ability, which is the drain is 75, and then the duration is 35.5.
Again, that's what I was saying. Like either have efficiency, or you need to have enough duration for it to stay on, and that you can stack it up easily. And even if you get further behind it, like allies, it will still stay on because how much duration you have on it.
Okay, so we're gonna focus on duration. Or I mean, not duration, efficiency, I mean.
Efficiency and duration, partially. And then range. That's mostly it.
Well, no.
So if you want more up, then it would be strength as well. So you need a bit of everything.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to leave the prime continuity where it is. I'm not going to touch it. It'll stay at 150, which is fine. I'll focus on the efficiency and the strength. And I guess we can try to wiggle some room in for range, because I'm not going to focus on a super long distance. So, because I'm not going to go super long.
I mean, the base range for efficiency, fuck, quite big, quite a bit.
Efigi is, reduction.
It doesn't say the range on it, which is weird, but it does have a range.
It has to have a range. So why don't we tamper with that for a minute? Let's not worry about the range, and let's just go with a more duration, efficiency, and strength build, and see what happens with the range, and we can work it from there.
All right, let's do that.
Okay, so then, so armor is not of importance, energy, so I need, primed flow. I would take, unless you see different for that. Um, do we need
So
shields?
technically, Archon mods work on Chroma.
Which one? Archons?
Archon mods. So Archon stretch would be ability range, and also electricity damage from abilities would give you energy regen as well.
Hold on. I have all the Archon things.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, those do work on Chroma. But
So, okay.
the only thing, though, I will say for the Archon stretch, if your fourth ability is active, the energy like regeneration is not going to work.
What do you
So
mean?
it only works when the fourth ability isn't active.
So I can't use both at the same time.
No, you can, but the problem is because of how the energy regeneration works. It doesn't give you energy while your ability is draining consistently energy. It can't do that. It's just gonna get nullified.
So it's gonna be devoided. Okay, it's gonna be voided. Okay.
Pretty much, but like that's only if you use actively 24/7 the fourth ability.
Well, I won't be doing that. The fourth
Yeah,
ability is
Archon
more of
stretch
like
would work.
if somebody is of assistance. I'm gonna be mostly doing my first ability and using the third ability. Do you see my point? So my fourth ability is going to be more of a support, like if I need help or something, the Afigi is there.
Yeah.
So Afigi isn't really going to be of importance as much as it may sound. I'm really focusing on the first and third.
So that's the thing. If you're going to be using your first, as long as you are every now and then using the lightning one, it means you are given a passive energy regen for a few seconds.
Okay.
Meaning if you're low on energy and you don't want to cast your fourth, you could use your first ability for a bit, or use the second ability for electricity damage, and that would give you energy regen for a short duration.
Okay.
So it's like in case you have a bad luck of not getting energy orbs, kind of thing, and you have a way of getting energy.
Okay.
So
then,
it's more like a safeguard than anything. It's not absolutely needed, but it's there in case. Kind of thing.
So then I can't. Okay, so instead of Prime Flow, I'm gonna go with the Archon Flow. And see, this is Arcane Stretch, though. I don't need. Well, yes, I do.
Yeah, Archon Stretch is the lightning one that gives you energy.
Okay, so I'm not going to touch the range after this. I don't need any more range. 133. We need to work on efficiency and strength. So if I looked at what I did to some of my other ones, obviously I'm not gonna. I don't know if I need shields, but it looks like somewhere we're gonna have to give way somewhere.
You have the old augmented arcane, by chance.
What do you mean, arc? What do you mean?
The arcane. Do you have old augmented?
I think so. I have Molt Vigor. Not Molt Augmented. But Molt Vigor.
So Molt Augmented.
Molt Vigor actually
on kill it increases strength, so that would be a passive strength buff the longer you stay.
Well, but so does Molt Vigor. Ability is 15% strength on next warframe ability.
That is on operator.
Is that on operator? Oh, that's on operator. Oh, okay.
Molt Vigor, like on when you use your abilities, but
okay.
Molt Augmented is when you kill shit. So it's a bit different.
Okay, so which which I gotta do the whatchamacallit then. Unless I don't know if you can train arcanes, can you?
I can.
Do you
Yes,
have an
but
extra one? Just like a base.
I
I don't
don't know.
need. Okay.
Sure.
I don't need one. I just need to at least have one there for. What am I doing? Not that. Upgrade.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
The thing is I do not have any more arcane shards.
You don't. I'm not using it. I am not using the shards either. So
Okay.
again, those are just to like add some bonus stuff. It's not exactly needed, in a sense. That's just in case you want to use that. It's a thing that you can do.
Okay. So does would augur message be a good one, because it's 40% of energy on ability is converted to shields. So being that his first ability would be consistently going, wouldn't that be a buff? Like, wouldn't that constantly be putting it towards my shield?
Technically, yes.
But does it work? That's the question.
That is, I have no fucking idea if it does. That's what I'm saying. Technically, I have not used that on a trauma. I have no fucking idea.
Okay. So.
In short, what I'm saying is I have no, absolutely any fucking idea. In short, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, I'm not doing overextended, so I don't need that. Ability duration, don't need that.
Well, I have a rank 1 mold augmented, so I can give that.
Okay.
But you would need to farm the rest from the ceremony, pretty much.
That's fine. Steel fiber, don't need that. So basically from here, I just need, so ability efficiency. See, this is where I'm a little concerned.
I would say try using the efficiency mod, so streamline. That could work.
Yes. I was going to use transient fortitude and blind rage. Because the duration. Oh, well, hold on a minute. I thought duration was based on like how long something stays there.
To an extent, yes, it is. And for abilities that don't have a casting time or like a duration time, it is portion to how much energy per second it takes with efficiency. So like your Chroma's fourth ability. And negative efficiency is not recommended. Not exactly.
I know. I'm trying to find a passive here on what to do and how to do it, because I don't. I'm trying to see.
I would
what
say
I
don't
have.
use blind rage purely because of the fact that how much efficiency it takes. And again, you're also going to be getting strength from the arcane over time, and if you max it out over time, so on when it's maxed out, bold augmented, it gives so rank 5, 250 kills. It gives 60% more strength by itself.
Right.
Meaning you don't need rage exactly. So.
Well, I could maybe. Well, I don't know. I do have So instead of a streamline, well, that's ability. I do have, I do have the Umbral Intensify.
Promotes don't give that much unless you have all three of them on.
Okay.
So, to make it simple, when you have one mod itself, it doesn't do much. You have two mods, both of them get a small boost, have all three of them, and all the mods have a boost.
Right.
Like, the more you have of the Umbra mods, the more boosts and effects they are. Like, they get better the more you have of them. So.
Okay, so what about Arcane Intensify? It says 16.4 ability strength, restoring health with ability grants 30% ability strength for 10 seconds.
You would need to restore health, which I mean...
Well, doesn't that...
Maybe with Vex armor, or Guardian armor, it might work, but I'm not sure. That's the thing.
Okay.
We would have to test that. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay. Damn, I'm in a pinch here because I don't have a lot of strength areas for my character, which is one of my problems.
I mean, if you... Technically, you could go with the strength mod that takes away slightly duration. But
You're talking about,
again, you don't want to like back it up too much, because then that might take away something else. I think so.
Well, it's the one
The one that takes away.
It says 45% strength, 22.5% duration.
Yeah, because that would give you some more strength, but it snaps away some of the duration though.
Okay, and then still need efficiency, so...
And again, the Arcane's gonna give you some strength as well. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
And if you want strength specifically to your fourth, then Persistent Intensify would work. But I don't know if that's the best idea, because then that only means that the 90% strength is going only to the fourth ability.
Right. I'm gonna put Feeding Expertise on here. Fleeting Expertise.
That would take away some duration though.
Yeah.
How much duration do you have now on both of those two abilities?
67. So I would have to... I have 11 left. I could technically put Narrow-Minded on.
That takes away your range, partially.
A little bit.
If you're fine with it. Sure.
So it puts me at a 91 range, which is okay. I think.
Yeah, it's not that much.
9.68 meters. Okay, let's try and run this. Let me grab the malt from you first, and we'll try this.
And we can go to the dojo quick and I'll the arcane as well.
Alright.
That one.
But again, on rank 1, it's not going to give that much.
Right.
Again, because you need max rank 5 or 4, for it to give the 60%.
Right.
So.
Well, I mean, if we need to, we can kind of spam out on... that you?
Maybe.
You didn't even invite me in. It just happened to be here.
I was gonna be. No, we loaded in about the same time. I was gonna invite you after here, but
Works out to be.
you kind of did that before I was able to do it. So
All right, what are you wanting for it?
fish.
Fish? I don't think I have fish, bro.
How dare you?
Look. Hold on, let me look, because I think George gave me some earlier.
I don't know if I should be offended by not.
Yes, I got a couple fish. I got one fish. I got a small one.
Oh.
Oh. I got a large one. I've got two fishies. I got a small one and a large one.
Yeah. There's mold augmented.
Okay.
Nice. But yeah, the rest you're gonna have to get from the sermon.
That's fine. How much time do we have on the sermon?
What do you mean?
How much time is left on sermon that I have to do it?
What do you mean? Sermon's not leaving anywhere.
Oh, it's always there?
Yeah. Once you unlock it, it's always there, no matter what.
Okay.
The only thing that changes is the enemy faction between Corpus and Cranier, but it doesn't go anywhere now.
So the event is just there regardless.
It's not an event. So the one that you're the belly of the beast, that's a completely separate thing from the sermon.
Oh, that's right.
The belly of the beast is the event.
So what's the difference between the two?
Completely different locations and nothing to do with each other whatsoever.
Well,
sermon is the one with canons, or where you modify the canons. The abandoned ship in space, and belly of the beast is a mist zone in Uranus, specifically.
Okay.
It's in Stalker's hideout, even more specifically.
Okay.
So, yeah, nothing to do with each other whatsoever.
Okay, I have no idea where I went to.
You are in the navigation. Press options and go to vault, or fast travel the vault. Unless you want to start the mission from there, but that's.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, I wanted to. What the fuck?
I'll invite you and we'll go.
Okay. So.
It's still saying you're in Plains of Eidolon. It's fucking hilarious. What are you doing? You're in the modification menu.
I didn't even know I clicked on it. Like.
Yeah, there's a console next to the door. Don't worry about it. Go see the funny D-pad man, and we'll go from there.
Go see the who?
We go to Strata 69. Yes.
Okay. Well, hold on.
So
let
let's
me
try this build.
Let me adjust my weapon base first.
You can do that there. Well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Let's go.
I mean, you left, so.
Oh shit.
Good job.
Go ahead and invite me in.
I mean, you do that while I'm going in, so don't worry about it. You can look at your weapons for a bit. I'm loading into Simulacrum and such. Don't worry about it. I need to set everything up anyway, so it's fine.
So, what is a good solid elemental based weapon? Maybe the boar? I noticed
the boar, Ignis, Ultor, technically.
What about the Dracoon?
Dracoon?
Not exactly. Not for chroma. I mean, technically yes, but no.
Okay.
The Alec, X Ultra.
What about a secondary?
Let me see what you have, because I don't remember.
I have Azaki, Sani, the Grimoire, the Compressor, the Twin Grakutas, the Velux.
I would say the Velox, probably. Because you don't have the Vesto in Conon yet, so Velox or Latum might be the best options you have at the moment.
I was thinking the Latum. And then I have for the swords, I have the Dual Caress. Unless you have a different
You want to go
suggestion.
with something with fast attacks.
Well, I always thought, well, then the dual commas are really good.
Commas, series, both work.
You said commas and what?
Commas and the ones that you're using work. The Serum works. The Serum gives you actually like a ranged option as well, so it's not a bad option either.
The Serum? The sword?
Yeah, yes, okay. I am, yeah.
What about
pretty much when you do the heavy attack, it sends like a wave attack.
Okay.
So like it's decent option as well.
What about the Harmony?
Harmony is if you have a build for it, and yes, also works. So why do you have 2 Myers?
What do you mean?
You have 2 of the same weapon.
Where?
The bottom of the list, you have 2 of the same weapon.
Oh, the Fragger, it was an accident.
No, the Meyer.
And that was an accident too.
Alright. I mean, the Fragger, we got 1 for free because of the update changes. So that's a bit different. But the Meyer, I don't...
I think what happened is I built one, and then I accidentally bought the other one. I'm not thinking that I had it, so...
I mean, neither one of them have K though, so I don't think I bought the other one.
Neither one of them have what?
If they don't have the catalyst icon, that means you didn't buy it.
Okay.
When it's a rank 0. If you buy it with Platinum, it would have a catalyst or a reactor on it to begin with, which it doesn't. So you did not buy either one of these.
Okay.
You built both by accident, or one by accident.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna leave the dual caress.
Pretty much hate, dual commas, dual series, Siam, Harmony. Anything works technically.
I heard the hate was really good.
Especially with the Incarnon, yes. And if you got the mod from the Nightwave season, absolutely, yes.
I don't know if I have the mods for it yet.
Yeah, so in the Nightwave there was a augment mod for the hate that is pretty good.
Okay.
But it's good even with, bit of a specific kind of.
I mean, I have it set for 10,868 damage.
All right.
You said there's a hate mod?
There's a hate mod. I think it was Burning Hate. I could be wrong. The golden mod. Yeah, you have it on.
Do I have it?
See it? Yes. It's on your build.
Oh, yeah.
Burning Hate.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's the mod.
We'll hold that for a minute.
And once you get here, I will lower difficulty level because they are level 200 and it's on skill path.
Okay.
So I just waiting for you to load in first and everything will be good.
Do I need to take off my
No,
animal?
because normally, unless you wanna test it out without it, I do it because mine spreads viral damage and can fuck up with stuff.
Your
Again,
animal?
my dog by itself can kill a steel path enemy, so I'm just taking it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have to take it off. Unless you're doing weapon testing, then I recommend having it off, because it can fuck up with stuff. So what level are you testing? What level are we testing?
What the fuck? Oh. Well, this gun is only level 20. My bore. No, it's 29. But it's a prime and it has the let's start with around 50 to 60 and see what I do.
Go with 55.
Okay.
Give or take. So what you want to do first, try to shoot the gun without it and turn on Vex armor, just to see the difference between the damage. And
okay.
like, when I say damage, I mean damage taken and damage done, because that's what the Vex armor does.
So turn on the Vex armor?
Like, shoot the gun first, test out the damage, see how it goes, and then turn on Vex armor.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm seeing a lot of... Yeah, I'm getting my ass fucking handed to me.
Yeah. You know that these are...
So...
Yeah. But, again, did you notice the difference in taking damage?
No. Actually, I did not.
You didn't?
No.
Because I did. I said very much. So the reason why you might have not noticed is because, one, these are, again, this is 10 to 20 heavy gunners using the Gorgon.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
But the thing is, like, again, the amount of strength you have is also based on, like, how much healing and how much armor it gives and how much damage. But it is noticeable. So let's try it another time, and this time I'm not going to turn on the AI, so you can see the damage numbers passively.
So purple means what? That's overguard, right?
No, that's overshield. Overguard and overshield are two very different things, and that's from the Bronze mod, I believe. That is a lot of fire damage you're doing. So, again, the Vex armor is like, it doesn't increase, so, how would I explain this? Your second ability is the one, if you have fire element on it, it will give you bonus health based on your strength. And then Vex armor gives more armor. So like, you can have both, but you would need to use, again, both. So. Right now you're using cold damage. Based on the turn. Lightning. Technically, damage-wise, the best options would be fire and toxin. Technically.
check something here. So there's got to be a way to move him there.
That would be from the if you have the augment for the pole.
I do have the augment.
What do you say you need? It's a specific thing that you need to do.
Well, that's
Or
what
like cast and hold.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Nope,
Yep.
there it is.
Yep. Move. There you go.
Okay, go ahead and restart.
I did. But again, the Vex Armor, unless you're able to kill enemies pretty fast yourself, it's not gonna give you the healing effect. Because again, it's per kill. For duration and healing. So.
Okay, so I'm running both abilities, and I'm not taking much off of energy.
Again, that's because Vex Armor doesn't take energy per second. Only the fourth ability does. Vex Armor is based on cooldown, so duration based on, duration.
Okay, so running
The only
both,
ones that technically train over time is the first and the fourth.
so even running both my first ability and my fourth, I'm not losing a lot.
That's because of the amount of efficiency you have.
Okay. Alright, let's step back. Alright, I want to try something. Okay. I'm gonna try something on him. I'm gonna remove some of his... I'm gonna remove the prime continuity, or not the prime, well, he has 600 shield, or I mean energy. What did I put on here? Oh, Archon Flow. Okay, so Archon Flow says 101% energy, max enemies killed by cold. Abilities have 10% chance to drop energy orb. Cooldown 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remove that and possibly put... I just don't like having being so vulnerable to damage. Like my shield,
But again, Vex Armor doesn't activate unless you kill an enemy. Or the Guardian Armor doesn't activate, meaning you don't get the healing or the increased duration for your ability. It's per kill.
Okay, so maybe I need to change
Meaning
his
if you're using,
weapons.
that means it's not going to activate until you kill the enemy.
Okay, so let me try and... what can we add in there? There's Archon Flow. Okay, let's try this. Okay. So go ahead and reset, and then let's try. So third. Okay, I'm doing more damage like that, and even then, like, I'm still not losing much.
You know that your guardian armor ran out a bit ago.
Say what?
Your third ability has run out a while ago. You're not getting the armor increase or damage increase.
Oh shit! Okay, so I definitely like the Efigi. I like how the hate works. So let's...
Have you seen the hate in Fanon, by the way?
The what?
Have you seen the hates in Fanon?
No, I haven't.
Hold on. I'll show you. Have it. Go. I need to make sure I have the Fanon first.
Oh, that was dope.
Alright. Let me kill everything and I'll spawn on them back. And just to make sure that I'm not bullshitting you, I'm turning the level 200. So. Now look at the enemies.
Oh, that's fucking
So it turns
awesome.
the hate into a rich tech weapon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And again, the augment mod makes it to an extent. So.
Okay, so... Oh, I can redo the ability. It's not on a cooldowns.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
wait
also,
a minute.
while I'm killing shit as well.
Well, no, look at my...
Yeah, because enemies dying reset or increases the duration of your quick fire.
No, that's from me casting it.
There was portions of it increasing on top too. When I was looking at it, at least. We were not casting it at the time.
Okay.
It's a bit of specific augment, though, but it does keep you alive to an extent.
the casting of the augment does not work as I thought. So,
How did you think it worked?
well, remember how we were talking about the augur message? How we thought that if you casted, like, if you use the ability 40%, you know, so that's 40% of every time that you cast it.
Yep.
It's not 40% every time of use of energy.
Yeah.
So when I was sitting here and I was thinking about it, thinking, okay, 40% of whatever energy is used as a continuous run would go towards the shield. Does that make sense? And it doesn't work. So so that's
I mean,
every
again,
time.
I did say I'm not sure because
Right.
I haven't tried it.
Okay, so we're not gonna work. So I'm gonna put the prime back on it. And I want to try this in an actual like level, I guess. And see how it works.
I mean, do you want to increase the health on it, or do you want to keep it on lower health?
I was thinking maybe low health, or keep it like you talking about. No, I was thinking about
Just
putting the energy. I was thinking about putting energy back on him.
like slow on it.
Yes. Like
Okay.
the thing that really irks me is like it's hard to see because that the characters are like I said, my stuff isn't as strong right at the moment.
Yeah.
And so I thought I had another energy. I guess not. And being that we're not really necessarily in an actual like level, so I can't really see how the energy flow is going to work because everything is based on just a run. Now, I'm not done with the shotgun either, so I'm not really... In here I can actually mod up everything, right? Without...
As long as the bug doesn't happen, yes.
As long as the what?
As long as a bug doesn't happen, yes, you can.
Alright, so let me just mod this gun up like I want to here.
I don't think you need the ammo stock anymore. That was only for the challenge to make sure that you got it. Unless you want to keep it on, that is.
No.
On.
So, I'm gonna go with the multi-shot.
And I will say this, Angel, if you're gonna go for status mods, if you have the golden version, so the 6060, go with those instead of the 11 costing silver mods. Because those will eat a lot of points from your builds. So.
Oh, no. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, I was gonna go with... That's critical damage. I don't know if critical damage.
No, like I mean, like in general, because like the cost of like the silver mod is like way higher. It's like 11 compared to the 6060, which is like 7.
No, I know that.
And it gives you a status chance, so like it's a bit better for shotguns at least. So.
I have chilling reload, and then I have the other one that's frigid blast, which is.
You'd want to go for mods like the frigid blast, so it's the element and the status chance. Those are the ones that you mainly want to go for if you're going for status. Because for shotguns, it's status per pellet.
Well, this already has heat
So.
on it, and I don't have one for heat, I don't think.
You have one for toxin.
Yes.
Perfect. But
this already
if you're gonna
comes
use
with
status,
heat.
put it on the top row. So put the elements on the top row. Don't never put them on the bottom. Always have elements on the top. Because when you're using elements, the specific order, because it goes from the left to right, from top to bottom. So if you have like a random status effect between the two, it will give you a different status effects on its own. So you want to make sure that it's the specific one that you're going for. So you get the status that you're going for. I would recommend go for viral for now, so cold and toxin.
Right, but
the beam
I already
has
have heat already here though.
Yeah,
came
but
with
you
that
need
gun.
cold and toxin for viral. There you go. Okay. Ugh.
I don't know what else to put. Maybe ammo capacity, maybe?
Did you have hunter munition?
Huh?
Do you have hunter munition?
I don't think so.
It's a silver mod. Check if you have it.
I have shotgun barrage, vigilant firmer, double
Hunter
barrel
munition.
drift.
Yes, you do. It's under the heat mod. I saw it's closer to the middle. Somewhat. Hunter munition. You went past it. Again, I'm looking at the delay. Still, you went past it. Look for the more upgraded heat mod that you had on earlier. It's underneath or close to that mod. It's hunter munition. It's on the middle to the right side. Yeah.
Hot munitions. What is this?
Because you can, yeah, because critical chance, and then that thing is gonna be fucking killing shit. Like you've never seen, pretty much. But you might need to format this like once or twice, make it fully work. But it is worth it. Take like one off. Yep. So yeah, any crit get from the shotgun, it has a chance to apply splash, and if you add the like a critical chance mod, you're gonna be using that way more than normal.
Okay.
So, I didn't spawn all of them. I spawned like a portion. One moment. There you go. Look at them. Look at the.
Yep.
A little bit of more, and your fucking weapon is absolutely annihilating them now. And yeah, that's and now that should keep Yeah, it's keeping your guardian armor up and focused. So, but again, you need to be conscious, right? It does increase slowly.
All right, let's try moving them around and see what it does.
What do you mean?
Turn them to where they're moving. They're actually fighting back.
All right. Fuck. Yep. And again, if you have the fire element and your second ability, that will give you bonus health as well. So it's your health boost.
That's better.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have to use second ability?
I didn't even have to use the second. Like,
Yeah.
second didn't
Well,
even come.
just so you can see it, cast it once, and we'll see how much health you get
Okay.
from it. Because it should give you like a boost health.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That doubled
And
my
combine
health.
that with your Vex armor. And no, you can cast that when you're about to die, give you back your health.
Okay, let's
So-
run it. Let's run it one more time. I'm sorry. Let's run
Alright.
it one more time. I'll turn off everything.
I'll switch my weapon back. Clean up if needed. Yeah. So you wanted them back again?
Yeah.
Same level?
I'm gonna max out. Why am I slowly regenerating it? But the thing isn't giving me anything.
Try going to your Tenno form and go back. It off the
There it goes.
energy
There
pad
it
when
goes.
doing
There
it.
it goes. All right. When you're ready, boss.
Yeah. Fine. I like how you immediately got stomped to stun lock as soon as you activated that ability, by the way. It's taking a bit more for them to kill you now. So. Again, it still has limits, but
it's still keeping me alive. Like, that's the
Yes.
important thing.
yes.
Like, I've almost damn near died like 3 different times, and it's kept me alive.
Yeah. And note,
The
again,
assistance of
it's
the
giving you a
dragon-
damage and armor boost, and then that's why I was asking if you wanted more health, because that would mean you would have, from the second ability, you would get even more health. And it would take you them
I mean,
even
is
longer.
it necessary
to
at
kill
this
you.
point?
Yes and no. The other option is running adaptation. You want to keep low health. Because that would then reduce the damage you take from element. So, that's another option. If you want to keep like low health. Because again, remember, you're gonna be taking damage from allies as well. With the Vex armor, or the Guardian. But again, if your allies are killed fast, that won't be a problem.
And as long as you can keep that like ability up, it won't be a problem. But yeah, we're gonna be playing promo with Guardian armor. It is stupid. Another thing, Angel, that you can do, because the fucking warframe AI is stupid, by jumping, you can avoid some of the bullets.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious that you immediately lose aim for a few seconds by just jumping normal. You don't even need to move, you jump still and they will get worse aim. For reasons. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah,
that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I ran out of energy.
Yeah, that happens. Again, the fourth ability, it might not seem like it's draining a lot, but over time, if you're not paying attention to it, it will eat all of your energy. That's the problem. Because it does drain quite a bit.
Okay. Well, that works.
But again, as long as you don't keep your fourth active 24/7, you should be fine.
Well, being that, okay, so I found out that I'm not going to be using the first ability at all, really. It's just not, it's not strong, and it's, I mean,
also,
let me try something else.
Just so you know, your second ability, while it's active, it also goes to allies.
Right. I think I know why it's not as strong, because I'm not running Afterburn, and so instead of like 60 points of damage, try this again. And try this. I want to try something real quick. Whenever you're ready, boss. What the fuck? What did I do?
What do you mean?
I'm electrocuting all of them instead of just...
Yeah. That's what the Arkham does. And also that's how lightning works. Well, the lightning is made for like CC, so control. Most of what it does. Oh, fuck. And then you also ability also shock because you're using like uses the same element. So
No, but it's hitting all of them. Even fire is hitting all of them.
that might be the augment then. I don't know.
get. Big summer. Fun. Look at that health going upwards while you're getting shot at.
I don't know which one I like better.
Yeah. Well, that's why Warframe gives you an option to make 3 builds, so you can make different ones. You don't have to stick to one.
Alright.
So,
I've got a base of what I want and how I like it.
your thoughts on Guardian Armor? What do you think?
I like it. I'm a little bit stuck on whether I want to have a lot of energy or I want to have the effect. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but that's what I meant when it might be a problem having multiple, augments. That this is exactly what I meant.
well,
Because
no.
it's gonna become a bit problematic with the kind of build you're trying to do.
Well, no.
To an extent.
So the weapon, I like the build. I just trying to say whether I want the Archon stretch, or I mean do I want the extra energy for flow, or do I want to have that augment on there? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But
Because
that is kind of what I was saying when I said like it might become like some small issues if you have multiple augments. Because again, you only have 8 slots.
Right. So what I'm gonna do. The other thing is I get real nervous about being under low.
Yeah. What I would
Shield.
recommend, just so you can do it, make one for the first ability, a separate build for that, and one for tankiness or survivability.
That's what I was
So
gonna
you have
do.
one for both. Because then you don't need to worry that much because you have both. So. But I think you might want to keep the survivability one as one.
I'm looking at the fact of 100% energy max enemies killed by frost. I'm trying to think if I want. I don't know. I might go with the Archon. Just because, yes, it's a little bit lower, but I think I got more benefit out of it.
It's because of but yeah, so how it is though, you ice damage specifically.
I would need to do ice damage specifically.
Yes, that's.
But isn't
so
that already
if you
what
don't
my
use
character is
ice
doing?
thing, you don't get this bonus orbs from the Archon mod.
So if I'm not doing ice damage at all, basically.
Yeah, pretty much you don't second part of the mod at all, whatsoever. It's non-effective.
Okay.
It does have a 10-second cooldown after you get the orbs. But again, it depends on how you want to use it. So.
Alright, let's look here. You gotta also think about, like, whoa. Hold on, huh? Something's wrong. Fleeting expertise, narrow-minded, transient fortitude. What? Look at my thing again. Something's really odd.
The efficiency part? Or what?
Yeah, it's the efficiency. Like, I have all the same stuff on here.
Do you have fleeting expertise on the second one?
That's what I'm trying to find out. What am I...
No, you do not.
Yeah, I know, but what... Something isn't...
The only thing that's missing from this is fleeting expertise.
Yeah, but...
That's it.
What did I... Okay, so Archon Flow. Oh, that's why.
Yes. Good job. Get it out. Clap, clap.
Okay. Alright, so now that I have this...
Also, Angel, this is just a personal preference, but I would recommend for like the mod, like how you find mods, I would go based on the cost.
Oh, I am. I gotta fix that. I gotta just...
Yeah.
No, it's just because like that's you might have to go all the way to the back to find like one mod that is like expensive. So just have the cost up. So it shows like the upgraded mods first, and then the other ones.
So you mean like order-wise?
Yeah.
So like...
So the ones that cost the most, it's gonna show those first, and then all the ones that are upgraded are after that.
So
based on
drain,
the cost.
popularity, rarity, rank.
It would be train.
Okay.
And the train of the mods.
Okay.
There you go. And now you have all the expensive mods there, and then it's easier to find them if you're going for something specific. So.
Okay.
Just make things easier.
Okay. Do I not have an Agmon on here? So, okay, that's a little weird. Some of my guns have 74 instead of 60.
Because some of your guns have a potato.
Have a what?
They have the catalyst in there.
The catalyst?
You know, the blue... Yes.
Yeah, this
the
one
blue
does
thing.
too. This one does too. But it only goes to 60 instead of 74.
Doesn't have 4 mine in it.
See? It's got the catalyst.
The 58? Okay. What's the other one?
Hold on. Melee kills.
Go for Merciless. It's gonna be easier for you.
What do you mean, merciless? The arcane?
Merciless is just on kill. It's not anything specific. Just on kill, more damage. So
On kill
easier
is
to
more
activate.
damage? Okay.
Keep active. Yeah, because
There's one that is like on headshot. Then there's that one which is like on melee kill. It's a specific. Just have merciless for now because they're just on kill of anything, on the just with the weapon on kill, more damage. Boom.
So, okay, so merciless is what you're saying.
Yes. Be easier to keep up.
I only
Wow.
have, okay, so I have primary dexterity up to 6. Requires 20% damage stacks up to, but that's on kill, and then on this one's on melee kill though.
Yeah.
So you're talking about like if I mercy kill somebody, it'll stack?
No, I mean, no, I don't think so. It means like by killing it with the sword, specifically, or the melee weapon.
Oh, okay. Because this one is just 20% damage, stacks up to 4 times, or stacks up to 12, but it's on kill, where this one is just on melee kill.
Yeah. But the merciless is easier because you're using a shotgun that turns into a beam. Meaning you don't need to switch to a melee weapon and then switch back to the shotgun just to do more damage.
Right. Okay.
It's more consistent, more convenient. You have merciless instead.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, now
And
that
later,
we got
if you really want to go for headshots, then you can have Treadhead on it later.
Okay.
Once you unlock that. So.
All right. Well, now that we got a good solid
Merciless
build
the best
for
of
this, let's go ahead and head back. And I guess we can.
This looks interesting.
All right. Let me go check on them real quick. See how they're doing.
Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. So we got him set up. At least for the most part. Change this color. That looks cool. Okay. So moving to let's see here. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um. Now, if I wanted to build a nuke version of Gera, using her fourth ability.
Range and strength.
Okay, hold on here. Let me think how I wanted to do it. So how does that third ability actually work?
The shot?
Yeah, the specterage. Like trap enemies in a carousel of mirrors, forcing them to attack visions of their true selves. Destroyed mirrors damage take their attackers, as does the collapse of. Okay. But yeah, no, like the fourth ability, I want to use the fourth ability as like a board wipe. You said strength and range?
Pretty much. Nutshell. I mean, there's some might be something else, but I'm not sure what else they put. So.
Okay.
I don't use Gara for nuking, so I'm not sure.
Okay, it's something that I'm gonna have to look into then. Alright. I don't know if you're still busy or if you still want to help me. I was thinking we could maybe do a little bit of the whatchamacallit? The event or the whatever it is to
Sure.
Well, I know that there's an arcane that you guys were helping me get from there that is only there for a short time.
No, the arcanes, the event is there, meaning all the arcanes are there for a short time. Yes.
Yeah, but there's an arcane that you guys were saying that I need to work on grinding out on that event so that I can get it all while it's there.
Which one?
The belly of the
Arcane
beast.
Energize?
I think it was
Arcane
like
Barrier?
Molt or Arcane Energize, I think. It's the one that
There's
you
Molt
get
Augmented
from.
is not it. That much I can tell you.
No, it's the
That's on the
it's the Energize, I believe.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken. Like I love what I did to most of my characters. Like I've got a good range of what I want them to do. I did my Site 09 myself, and I love what I did to him. That's fucking great. I just don't know if I want to use his first one, if I should be running maybe another gun with his first weapon, or Cause his yeah, I might just run. Yeah. Um, I'm trying to use Ureli as like a DPS to spam her bubbles.
I mean, she gets a lot from, secondary weapons kind of thing. So
You mean her little pistol, her bubble pistol?
literally any secondary weapon, she will make pretty good use out of it because of her passive.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh, that's who I need. I need to finish up my Octavia, and I need your help.
Oh boy. What's that?
She is nowhere near done. We kind of were working on her, and then we had to stop because you were tired and I was tired. So you were saying you wanted that her abilities are used on her ball. She gets stronger off of her ball.
So, okay, to make sure, because I'm pretty sure I explained this while I was like half asleep. So, if you use her first ability, any enemy sound that the ball, like it plays sound, so like the enemy shoot the ball, the first ability, it will increase the ball's damage.
Okay.
And if you combine that with the second ability, it will take it around the map where enemies. The enemies will change the ball and also shoot at it, meaning the damage again.
Okay.
And then, but if you don't want to use the ball, instead, what you can do is first ability and cast the fourth ability, and both of those are going to get amplified very much. The fourth ability is going to amplify the first ability, and then the enemies are going to also be amplifying the ability. In a nutshell.
What do you mean all the abilities are going to be or all the enemies or abilities?
The abilities.
Okay.
So if you use the first with the fourth ability is going to amplify the damage and also the range of the first ability.
Okay.
And then the enemies shoot at the ball, and it's going to increase its damage.
So what does the third one do?
The third one does many. One, while crouching to the beat, or bullet jumping because it's funny, it will turn you invisible. If you shoot the gun to the beat, it will give you multi-shot. If you jump to the beat, it will give you movement speed. If you melee attack the beat, it will give you attack speed.
Okay. Well, it sounds like
So
my way of playing Octavia is the first and fourth ability.
So, the thing is, your main thing for survivability is your third ability. Because Octavia cannot take a hit for shit. Pretty much, in a nutshell.
Right.
Your main thing is going to be staying invisible almost 24/7. Which is why, again, having duration is important. Because that importance is the duration is going to go, 1, your ability, 2, to your ability buffs, meaning the invisibility, damage amplification, movement speed, attack speed, such.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. I want to look at something. Alright, since
So
you know quite a bit about
if you want to go with the basic build, just duration and range, some efficiency. That's it. In a nutshell.
Okay.
But
let me think. And what was Zypher's thing again? It says tornadoes, I know that. So what would you use for that?
Weapons.
Just weapons? Does his stats important at all?
Status? Absolutely. The status, the element of your shoot at the tornado goes to the tornado.
Okay.
If you have viral on it, then the tornado will do viral. If you have heat on it, it will do heat. Toxin, toxin. Anything you have on it. If you have multiple elements, it's gonna pick one randomly.
Okay. So it's always wise to have just one element with her.
No, you can have any element, technically.
Well, no. I'm saying if you can have any, but if you do, you want to have just one specific element if you're going to run an element.
You can. You don't have to, because she makes 4 tornadoes.
Oh, she makes 4. Oh, I didn't know she makes 4.
If you have the augment, then it makes 1 massive one, I believe.
Okay, let me see if I have her augments.
And again, for this, you're gonna be, if you're going for the tornadoes, I believe you're going for range, duration, and strength.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, where would I get her augments from? I'm almost
Good
sure
fucking question. I have no fucking idea. Let me check. I mean, I could have been an asshole and just said syndicates, but like, you know, specifics. I don't know, but it isn't a syndicate.
I just don't remember which syndicate it is. Is it Cephalon Suda?
It could be any of them. I'm checking. New Loka and Red Veil. Those two have Zephyr augments.
Who?
Specifically. New Loka and Red Veil. So the green icon and the red icon. Not on Suda.
You're just like the rest, tainted and
You do not have either one of those
salvation.
factions.
So how do I get them?
One is pledged to the other one. The other option is ask someone else to buy it for you.
How do I pledge to them?
Give what you can,
it would be, I believe, on the actual faction menu console. I think.
I think I gotta do a mission for them, don't I?
I have no fucking idea. Maybe? Again, I don't know. Because I just ran into all of them and then left. So like I don't know if you're too.
Do you know of the Silver Grove, Earth's oldest and most pure forest? It is home to our most sacred shrine. We've learned that the Grineer, those twisted abominations, are
I'm
planning to
in
build
Red
a
Veil
factory
and New
on it.
Loka, so I could buy it for
Grineer
you, but I
scorch
would need to
units
do
have
some
been
missions for
deployed,
standing first.
intent on turning our blessed Silver Grove to ash.
Unless I already have that
Generations
augment
ago,
ability.
we recovered an apothic recipe at the shrine. We believe it will reawaken the forest's legendary defenses. Gather the ingredients.
Which
and
augment were you
deliver the
thinking of?
apothic to the heart of
I don't
the
know which
shrine.
ones they are. That's
You
why I'm
are
trying
the
to find
only
out.
hope for the Silver Grove and the natural
Feature,
purity it represents.
Codex. You can still look at the augments to an extent, even if you're not part of the.
I can.
Syndicate.
You're just
Yes.
like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Okay, there's Purus.
For Silver,
Furus?
Silver Grove is Titanius.
Volker, Skana. Huh? Those are names I've never even heard of before. Baruch. Oh, those are different. Okay, those are not. Equinox.
There's again, each faction has their own warframe augments. So.
I thought I already had Equinox's abilities. Pacify converts damage done to allies into aura that allows that slows enemies by 40%. Provoke converts. Mend, maim, augment. 100% of charge is converted when switching between forms. That's Gera, Hydroid, Mag, Lavos. Who is?
I recommend just searching it up unless you want to go through all of them. Sales rights.
see anything with her. Valkyrie, Wisp. Zypher. Disable Zypher's reduced airborne gravity, increase ability strength
That's
by
why I
15%.
use fun.
That's a good one. Funnel Cloud,
It
Tornado
just gives you a
Augment
longer
creates.
fight
There it is.
in a
Yep.
nutshell.
Okay. Yeah. Funnel Cloud's Tornado Augment creates 8 tornadoes. All tornadoes are 50% their original size and won't pick up enemies.
Oh, it's smaller tornadoes, not big one. Okay, never mind. So instead of the 4 tornadoes, it makes 8 smaller tornadoes.
Well, hold on.
That's what the argument.
Turbulence Augment. Turbulence increases movement speed by 40% and projectile speed by 100%. And her allies. Let's see. Airburst rounds. Airburst round augment. Each enemy is hit by airburst. Increases secondary damage by 40% for 14 seconds. What's secondary damage? What the hell is secondary? What is secondary damage? I've never heard of that.
Huh?
Secondary damage.
Your pistols. The weapon type.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay. So if they don't pick up, well, 8 tornadoes though, but it doesn't pick up enemies. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some looking here because I might. If you could still get me the funnel clouds, that'd be awesome. I'm just.
One instead?
I just want 2 arguments from her. Well, technically just 1. I'm not worried about the. Technically 2, but I can just. The most important one is the funnel clouds. If you are gonna get both, I need airburst rounds and the funnel clouds. But funnel clouds is what I want most.
Let me see. How much do I even have enough standing to buy one?
It's 25,000 for it.
Yeah, I need to do more.
I'm gonna go and. I think I have the equipment to work on her. And you said it's what again? What kind of setup is it?
What's it up?
On to set up her stuff. You want range,
Duration and strength.
Okay.
As far as I know. If you're planning to use the tornadoes, that is.
So efficiency isn't of value then.
I mean, it is, but it's not the main focus. Be exact.
Energy cost.
That is increased and decreased depending on how much you need it.
Okay.
But having negative efficiency, recommended.
Well, I'm about to fix that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like beforehand, it is not.
Well,
recommended.
okay, hold on a minute. Actually, I could do this. Since I'm going to be focusing on the last ability, I could go with the Precision Intensify. Okay.
Good. Yes.
You said range, right?
Range, duration, strength. Yes.
Okay, so overextended. So duration is at 191. It looks like I'm gonna have to do some formatting here. I'm trying to keep the efficiency at like 100. Take this off. I'm not worried about her speed. Take that off. Squad receives. That's an aura, right?
Yes.
Steel charge is an aura.
I would recommend spawn so it gives you energy. Well, of the time.
Dreamer's bond.
Personally. Yeah, Dreamer's bond unless you have energy siphon, then that would also be good.
Okay. I'll put that on. On this one. Okay. Ability range. So on this one, I am going to use the Archon stretch. 32%. I will use that. Okay.
Will you be doing lightning damage with it?
Yes, because I'm going to be doing lightning and probably frost. And I don't know what that makes.
I'm not actually sure. Be glass? No, I'm not. Hold on. What element did you... Fuck. What element did you say it was?
Electricity and the ice
Frost.
mod. Gyro.
Magnetic. No, don't do that. No.
No? Okay.
That's specifically for Corvus. Yeah, no.
Well, I'm only doing it because of the ability range of the Archon stretch.
Yeah, but if you have ice and lightning, it makes magnetic, not lightning.
Okay. Well, I know that. No, I
You
was
need
only
lightning.
going
You need
to
lightning
be using,
specifically.
I would only be using lightning, preferably. It looks like I'm gonna have to remod her.
So your weapons is gonna be doing lightning damage.
Yes. I would have to switch this gun. Well, no, this gun... So the weird thing about this gun is that it does fire and electricity already.
Radiation. On base. Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, so here's the weird thing on this. So, on the auto aspect, the damage does radiation, which is fire and electricity. But if I move down the charge aspect, which is radial attack, does fire and ice. And I don't know because I don't have anything on here that is giving it that element.
That's because it has a native.
Meaning?
Both. It has built-in elements for those specific fire types. No matter what mods you put on, it would still have those elements on it.
So, is it worth even... Okay, so I can go with any of these specific types. And it'll be okay?
Technically. That doesn't mean you're going to be that specific element, though.
Okay. Okay. So, I think I have to... Yeah, I have to do Zypher. I have to work on her, so... while you're doing that, I'm going to run some missions and get this while you're doing your thing. I'm going to get her...
The thing.
Are you working on missions for that?
I mean, I only have ones because I already did them. Or portion of them for the day. So I would need to wait till tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Partially. So.
I could go do it. It's not a problem. Well, I'm gonna have to do a lot because I don't even have her ranked up.
I mean, I can get them. It's just, again, I'm gonna need to either do a long mission run to get a lot of spending, or I need to wait till tomorrow to get more syndicate missions.
Okay. No problem.
Because again, I need the specific ones of Red Veil and New Loka. So.
I gotcha.
You have new quests in your codex.
Ooh. Question. You want to run this Archon hunt with me? It's Red Archon Shard.
What are the missions? I'm already in the mission anyway.
Mobile defense, which I am good with. Interception. So, mobile defense and interception.
Absolutely fucking not. No.
No? Okay.
No. Interception is the worst piece of shit in that fucking mode.
Okay.
It's similar to Disruption. Difficulty-wise, because it's how fucking bullshit it is at times. But...
I wonder why they have Korra as one of the ones for...
You mean why they give you to have a Korra as a bonus?
Oh yeah, God, I got a Korra Prime.
That would still count.
I also
it just
have
means
a Soma.
that frame has a bonus for health and more strength. So.
Okay. Okay. Show profile. I really want to rank my character up to 15, to be honest. So, alright, I'm gonna go public. Oops. I'll move my character to a Korra. I will attach her with, I guess, the Soma? My Soma is not that
Operator,
strong.
Ordis is...
I mean, I don't think you have the Incarnon form on it yet.
No, I really wish I had one. So is it even worth... I mean, it's 300% bonus damage, though. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It does a small, but not as much as you think.
Okay. So it sounds like a lot, but it's not.
No, so it is, but it's because, like, the base Soma has a bit shitty, stats.
Okay. Well, worst case scenario, I can just switch it out for my Hildred and I'll be okay. Warframe requires...
Switching Soma for Hildred? Okay.
No, I'm not going to put I'm just saying I would switch my character out for a Hildren.
Yeah. I know. It's just like the way you said it is like, switch your Soma for Hildren. Okay. Yes, I too like use Hildren as a weapon. Normal Tuesday. Nothing specific or special about it. Just me using a Hildren. Yes.
Finding a squad.
You know, I hate I hate disruption, defection, and interception.
Yeah.
Like they give me a headache to an extent.
You're good, buddy.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Probably because of how many dumbasses I've had on.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked.
Ooh.
Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. still working on it. Continue to defend. I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
I think I have something of yours. I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
What's good for an interception?
Either kill something or be able to stop the enemies from capturing them. One of the two.
So
Either slow the enemies down and stop them from capturing the objective, or kill them faster before they can capture it.
okay. I'll just stay with the Hildred.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
You have captured a radio tower. control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost. We are dominating. Keep it up. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tow. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have control of all 4 towers.
There's definitely some glitches going on.
What do you mean?
So there's times where I'm like in the center. I'm using my character's ability, the 4th, and nothing will be here and it'll just drop me. And I'll still have all my shield and everything.
That's nothing new. Happens. Challenging.
And like right now, I can't use my guns or anything.
Yeah, but it is not a new one. It's very old, but it's a bug nonetheless. I kind of find it funny if you got that. Because that can fuck you over so much that it might kill. Fun. Hey, at least you can use your abilities. That's something. I mean, you have the smaller version of the bug. Not the big one. The big one, you can run. You can't shoot, you can't go to operator, you can't use abilities, nothing.
No, I've already had that. I've had that one too.
No, that's the same bug.
And they never fixed it?
We have decoded the message.
Like right now, it just happened to me again.
No. They fixed it.
Eliminate
But it keeps coming back. Because it's a fucking mess. So.
See, like right now, I can't use any of my abilities. And I don't know if that's just Hildren herself, or...
No, it's the game. It can happen to any character. So. The only way to get rid of it fully is by dying. I'm not kidding.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not.
But that's the
merely
worst
insane
possible thing to do in an Archon hunt.
There is another
Yeah.
If you die, you
within him.
fully die. But specifically, you need to get down.
You're scared to face the possibility.
That kind of death. So not like fully die, but like down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the only way to fix it. That's a possibility to fix it. Let me be more specific.
I gotcha.
So it's like a possible fix. It doesn't guarantee that it will fix it, but it's a
Right.
possibility. That it
Okay.
might fix it.
Alright.
Bit shitty, but hey.
Definitely need to get on First Descendants again. Alright. Said I definitely need to get on First Descendants again.
I'm still laughing at fucking Overwatch bringing back loot boxes.
Why?
Fucking Christ. No, so, do you remember why they took out loot boxes in the first place?
No.
It was because it was, you know how some countries have, like, gambling?
Yeah.
Ready to kick.
Rolls? Yeah. It's because the loot boxes go against those gambling. And now, a few years later, they are now bringing it back because they're losing so much fucking players.
Oh, wow.
And I find it fucking hilarious. Now that the game is almost dead, now all of a sudden they start to listen to players that they've been wanting back, loot boxes and everything.
Are you talking
And
about
I wonder why.
You're talking about Warframe?
No, I'm talking about Overwatch.
Oh, Overwatch. Yeah, I never cared for Overwatch.
I mean, I was fine at first. The game was fine. But then they fucking nerfed Mercy 10 times in a row.
Oh, God.
First they, made her, slower. Then they nerfed her healing. Then they nerfed her damage. Then they, fully took off her full res ultimate. Then the next update, they changed the healing again. And then again. And then they increased the pistol damage. And then they nerfed her healing.
then they made her ability to be the resurrection instead of the ultimate. And then they nerfed her. It is fucking stupid. And then they promised a story mode for Overwatch 2. And then they scrapped that. So it's not another thing anymore. Woo! Fucking hilarious. Okay, what was the augment?
It's the tornado one. Fuck. Can't think of the name of it now.
Funnel clouds?
Yeah, funnel clouds, that's right.
Deacon
I got it.
Veils are wholly
But that's all
regalia
my
into
standing.
Zul's
I literally
eyes.
just
They
all
will
of it.
open this
So
gate,
I
even
mean,
if
I'll
their
give you some
bearer is
platinum
dead.
if that makes it up for you.
I mean, I can jokes on you. I have red veil, so I can buy the other ones as well.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, whatever works for you, buddy. Whatever makes up your time.
But it's gonna take all of my standing again. So it's like I barely got enough.
Well, I really honestly only need one. I don't need both.
I'll get you the both. Which one? What was the other one?
It's the one for secondary damage.
Oh, I already have that. I have 2 of those already.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, second one for the tunnel.
Tunnel now. Okay, there you go. I have both.
The wolf was a mentor. to me
What would
long
you
ago.
want for them?
From him, I learned the wisdom.
I have no
of
fucking
deception.
idea.
Okay, give me a
Amar
second. Let me
will
finish
prove a
this. I'm
cunning
almost
opponent.
done.
Yeah, take your time. Like I'm going nowhere. It's gonna be a few hours before my body lets me sleep anyway. But yeah, no, the reason why it's is because I already have a friend on PlayStation who's already way more concerned than anyone else. So yeah, no. It's, so they are a bit too nice for their own good. Fine.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
So are the... So are the,
What was yours is now
the Archons, are they actual warframes corrupted by, like, one of the evil Archons, or what?
Yes and no.
Yes
So
and no.
yes, the basis of the Archon is a warframe. For Boreal, it's Loki. For Amar, Rhino, and for Nyrite's Mag. Prime specifically each.
Oh.
And then they were fused with a sentient core and a gem, that made them into like the Archons.
Ah, Okay, I was wondering about that, and I was like, yeah. Okay.
It's in short, they're like amalgamations in a nutshell, pretty much.
I got you. All right, heading to the dojo now.
Yeah. Lady go offline.
You want me to invite you?
No, I'm loading. I'm already in. I was checking if another clan member who also streams went to
Live.
offline already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I gave you my last 2 fish. So what you wanting for this one?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
Secondary damage. Here you go. Oh.
Um. I got this. I got this new Riven pistol mod.
In case you do want to make the race, there's the race pods as well.
There's the what?
If you want to make the goal, there's the pods.
The Wraith? Oh! Okay, cool. Is that the... Oh, that's the Wraith. Oh, shit, fuck yeah. I only needed...
Again, this is a mix. So the Wraith is closer to like a hybrid, but it goes mainly more to the better side.
Okay, so then...
But the Prisma one is more on the critical side.
How about
way
this?
more than the Wraith.
I'll give you... Fitty Plat, good?
Sure, why not? Let me see.
Did you have a melee afflictions?
A what?
It's it's an arcane for the
An arcane? I can look.
Yes. It's from the new event. The one.
What is it called?
This one. Afflictions. Yep.
Melee afflictions?
Yep.
I have 2 of them.
Well, here's a maxed out one.
I have melee exposure, melee animosity, and a melee affliction, and a melee influence.
Oh, there you go. So, this is a stupid arcane. That's all you need to know. It's a very stupid arcane.
Holy shit. Enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks when they're knocked down or flung by melee attacks.
Any heavy attack with a melee weapon knocks them up, meaning they immediately get status effect. Have fun.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna use that on fucking Zypher. But it has to be a melee, right?
It has to be melee, and it has to be something that makes them go off the ground, meaning heavy attacks, pretty much. Almost
so
any
would her
heavy attack does
tornadoes
it.
work or no?
No, it needs to be a melee
Okay.
melee attack
Well,
specifically.
the hate will do that for sure.
Yes, will. Again, any melee weapon can do it.
That's fucking awesome. Thank you.
I have like 2 more, but I'm using one of them.
No, you're
one
good.
spare.
That's one's
But-
enough because I can use it for.
I know, I'm just saying, because like I'm farming that, because that arcane by itself, last I checked with a friend, it's like 70 plat by itself.
Good God.
On max rank.
And that's
Yeah.
on max rank? Okay, I was gonna say.
On max rank, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good arcane to farm. One, because how stupid it is, and 2, how well it sells last I checked.
That's fucking awesome. Now, is that a weapon arcane or is that that goes to the warframe?
Melee.
Oh, that's the melee.
Yes.
Okay.
Melee arcane.
So I'm going to. I think Alex was actually talking about it.
Yes, he was. Which is why I
The
gave
other
it.
day. But
What?
he didn't say he was. He said I thought he said he was looking for it. I think.
No, because I already gave him, and the event was here. I gave him maxed out one as well.
Ah. Let's see. Volcanic Edge. What is that?
Fire.
I'll put that on. I wonder if I have anything for.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
So condition
Ordis supposes everyone
overload.
has to be somewhere.
Melee damage per status type affecting the target.
Yes.
So is that good to have on this?
If your weapon is doing different status, yes.
Well, so status is elemental? Yes.
Yes.
So now is puncture and slash, are those statuses or no?
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
Puncture / impact are physical element. In short, they're close to you punching someone in the face. And then the fire, fire lightning, they're more like chemicals in a sense. So, yes, they're elements of some sort.
Okay. So it's 15 though to put on.
Yes.
That's 80% melee damage. Okay. Okay. Well, I have on here. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Would it?
Would what?
the condition overload.
Yes. Pretty much, if it's ever doing... If it's ever doing, like... Fuck. God damn it.
If it again, the more elements attacks and the more elements you have, that will both of those increase the damage your melee weapon will do.
Okay. Here's Relentless Combination. 100% chance to increase melee counter when slash status deals damage. Oh, no, I'm good on that. I actually think I have a prime of that. Okay, Auger Strike and Sundering Strike. Are they worth having on this at all? Volcanic Edge.
Don't go for
Hate.
puncture.
Don't go for puncture.
It doesn't increase the damage that much.
That's what I thought. What about impact?
It increases a little bit, but again, not as much.
I did go with the slash but I don't think it does much.
It increases the most out of the three, but it's mainly the main element, like heat, cold, electricity, toxin. Those increase it the more, like way more than the other ones.
Okay.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Though the slash mod is good because it gives status chance. Well,
does it?
It is good to have on. Yes.
Okay, so let me see if I had.
if your status chance is high enough, then if it's like 100%, then you do 2 statuses at once instead of just one at a time. Probably viral might be a good idea. Probably.
Yeah, I'm looking here, seeing what we got. On melee kill, 5.8 attack speed for 10 seconds stacks up to 2. Here's a molten impact, killing blow, guardian derision, blocking taunts. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Sundering strike, auger strike, jagged edge. There's a slash. That'll help. You said like a violent scourge?
If you're making viral, make sure on the top row. Even though slash doesn't affect it, but still, if you change it later, then it doesn't mess up with the viral.
You plan on putting that on?
Well, I have heat and virulent scourge. Unless I put like.
Don't make gas for hate. That is not
It's
that
not
great.
worth it. Okay, so then I need.
Move jagged edge down and bring the ice mod up. That. Because you have enough to have both elements on there, so. Just move the cold and toxin mods on the top.
Well, I don't have any cold yet. I don't have any cold yet.
You don't?
Not on there.
Are
right
you sure?
No, I have some. I just don't have any on the weapon yet.
Okay. Well, don't put heat on the top row.
Don't put heat on the top row?
No, because again, it goes from the top row from left to right. Meaning it's taking heat as the main element at the moment. So put that down. You don't want heat on the top.
Okay.
If you're trying to make viral. Absolutely not.
Okay, so. Reflex. I know I have some. There it is. But I don't have. It's not made.
Did you not have the golden one?
No, I don't.
Make sure you don't have it. Because again, that is an expensive fucking mod that you're about to put on. It is a golden mod, cost is 7.
Yep, I don't have it.
Can check if I have a spare one. Oh, did you have the toxin one?
I do have a toxin.
Don't have the cold one. I have 12. Yeah, I'll give you one. Hey, back to the dojo. P.
He says, back to the
I claim this territory.
Yep.
This is the most I've had to gone back and forth in a while.
Yeah.
You can just press options and go to communication dojo. It's also one way to go in.
You said communications?
Yeah, when you press options, go to communication and clan, and then go to dojo. You don't need to go to navigation that way.
Okay, so
Can
clan.
be a bit.
Okay. Okie dokie. What do you want this time?
I can take 5. If you give me 5 platinum, I can finish a build.
Okay, I can do that.
I was like 5 platinum short of what I was about to do. Melee. Did you have the pistol one?
Pistol what?
If you hover over those, do you have one of them? See.
I do not have that one, and I do not have that one. I don't
Okay.
have either.
Let me check the other ones. Do you have?
I'll be honest with
Went
you.
to
I
the
don't think I have any of them. Of the gold ones, I know that I have the silver ones. I don't have the golds.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we're checking.
Let me take a look.
Because you're gonna need the odd. At least to an extent, because again. You have these two.
Hold on.
Again, hovering above them will show you the amount of numbers or the amount you have.
That one I don't, and I don't have those two either. That one either. I do not have these two.
And let's check this one just in case as well. Pretty sure you have this one. Fuck, where was it? Fuck, what did I have?
Did you find it, buddy?
I don't have one of those.
You want some? You want some? Go dump this out, and I'll pour you some.
You have those two.
I do not. Wait, no.
There's some
Wait. I do have the volcanic edge.
So you have volcanic edge. Okay, let's take that off then.
But I do not have the scorch.
Yellow. Because yeah, using the cold mods is more optimal in some cases because of the amount that it doesn't cost.
You're welcome, baby. There you go.
There you go. What about that one?
Vicious Frost. I do.
Wait, that.
I think that one's already on
That is not
there.
the one. Hold on. No, it's the rifle one. The thermal rounds.
Thermite rounds? No, I don't have that.
Right. Go. There's a few mods for status.
All right.
Help a little bit. To an extent.
Uh-oh, who joined us?
Alex.
Hey, Alex!
No one
What's
here.
up, buddy? Maze has
It is
been
good.
literally helping me out with a lot. We built a Chroma Prime build that is pretty interesting.
After smacking our faces at the wall for like
an hour or two, yeah.
How does the chroma build work?
No, it's because so Angel was having a little bit of trouble activating the Vex Guardian augment.
Okay.
Because you need to kill enemies in order to get the regen and the buffs from it.
Yes.
So we had to take a break from modding the chroma to mod his kill the enemy, get the buff working like it's supposed to, and then he almost died at all. Almost.
It was actually kind of interesting. It was actually really interesting because like I'd get down to like I think the lowest was like 96 health, like shield all the way gone, 96 health. And then he's like, "Don't forget that ability." And I was like, "Oh." So I pushed the number 2 and then I pushed the number 3 real quick when I spammed it. And it just like everything just came back and I'm like, "This is fucking great."
Yeah, I told him to use the second ability with the fire effect that gives bonus health, and he went up in health, and then he started healing as well as a bonus. But yeah, he didn't die.
Good. Pretty neat.
Again, against enemies having trouble surviving before, so I'd say that's pretty good for now.
Right.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
How do you guys feel about a shock? Is shock pretty good?
Get off the emergency frequency.
Define shock.
The warframe.
What?
I can't think of his name.
Volt?
Whatever. Volt. That's his name. I don't know why.
Shock.
I don't know
why. Shock is the first ability, so.
Shock.
It is the first ability of him. Yes. What about it?
No, I was
He
just
can
wondering.
either be used for speed, nuking, or Eidolon hunting.
Okay.
And or just have a shit ton of survivability. I mean, like, it's not a whole lot.
Well, right now I'm working on. We kind of went through some of my stuff, and my only other question I have is a Savagoth. Is he pretty good? Like, what's he usually generally
Can be.
for?
So he can
Support
nuke, he can
DPS.
CC, he can support.
Yeah.
He can do many things depending on what kind of build you do.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
So you have to build him and his ghost, so it takes a shit ton of armor.
It's
I didn't
less
know you
work
had to build
for the
his
Prime
ghost.
version though, but still.
I have the Prime of him.
I want to get
Hold on. The only reason I got the Prime was because I had all the pieces to the Prime by not even realizing it until I was going through my thing to build my stuff. And I happened to be, it was all lit up and everything. I was like, oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and build this. He was like my second Prime, or no, he was like my sixth Prime that I had. And he was just, I happened to have all the pieces while I was going through looking for one of the other Primes that I was trying to build.
What is this?
Okay, so I got a cipher.
I got Panorama mod.
That reminds me, I want to see what this fucking pistol riven mod that I got.
What is the build? Like, what is it to? Because all I see is mod config. I don't know what it is.
Evening Song. Or Even Song.
Mekor Heron Vexamag? The fuck is that? Is that a pistol? It is. Oh.
What? Oh, Gamma Call. Yes.
I heard that was
that
an okay
thing has
gun.
an Incorn on, by the way, so that could be pretty good.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking
There's
it up.
Was it the Dinoid? Gamcor? The one from Syndicate? I butchered its name probably. Which I do have the Incarnate, I just have yet to actually fucking grind it.
Oh!
But it turns it into a weapon that
I actually have it. I can actually build it.
The Incarnate? Or the weapon?
The Gamicon, or whatever the
weapon.
fuck the gun. I'll go ahead and build it.
Yeah, it's a weapon. I believe they give it to you from one of the relays. I think.
What is the Helicar? What is that? A jet-powered Grineer throwing mace? Oh. Okay.
That weapon sucks to an extent. So you know how your weapon can get yoinked in the Grineer missions? Yeah?
Yes.
That's the weapon.
Are you That's how they take it from
I'm
you?
not kidding. That is the weapon.
Wow.
I believe it says you have a chance of yoinking the enemy's weapon on it.
He says it sucks. This jet-propelled grenade
What? No, haven't used it yet.
always
Even though it's in
comes
my
back
family.
to its master, and it even capable of disarming targets.
Yep, there it is. Yep, it yoinks weapons. Or has a chance to yoink weapons.
Okay. The Phantasma... Okay, so again, I'm just asking, what is the Phantasma Prime? Is it a shotgun?
Beam.
Yeah, beam weapon.
And
It's actually decent. You can do pretty good with it.
now, is it a cannon or is it a primary weapon?
It's a primary weapon.
Alright, well, I'm going to try and farm for this because I have it. I'm not going to buy the parts for it. I'll just farm for it.
But you can make the obvious. Only funny this. Yeah.
Don't get rid of it. Don't be dumb as Maze.
Say
what? Obvious?
No, that's not the one from. Never mind. I'm thinking of the one from.
Yeah, no, that's a different one now.
It took me a second.
I swear, dude, you're a
But
trip.
please
I'm
don't get rid
very
of that melee
confused on
weapon
that one, by the
anyways.
way.
I had to yell at him multiple times.
And the yelling doesn't help when it's already done. I've done that before I got rid of it, you know?
Right.
I feel like that one you should have fucking known because it's a quest weapon.
Okay. So yeah, no, I'm still working out some kinks as far as chroma goes because I'm not but it
I mean, it's
it
better
looks
than what
pretty
it
good.
was.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
way better than
oh.
what it was. Now I'm looking at.
Saddle up.
Gotta finish this. Okay, you said go for frost or freezing or vigilant scorn.
No, you go for that. You need frost or ice damage.
Yep, that's
Yes.
what I'm looking for. Okay. So didn't you give me 2?
I gave you multiple ones, but they were for different kinds of weapons. Put on the toxin one as well.
The
You're gonna need
toxin one
both.
as well? Well,
Yes.
okay, because I have heat on here.
Yeah. But heat is not gonna make viral. That's the thing.
Which
you
one
can still
makes
have
the
heat on.
viral? Okay.
Toxin and cold. But you have a toxin one leveled up already.
Yeah.
Find them and place them in. Should be enough.
Oh, look at that damage. Holy shit.
Yeah. And wait till you get the Incarno, that's when the damage is gonna get amplified
I
even
was
more.
actually about to go look and see if he has it. Or who has it. Isn't it
Has the
in the
reset happened
available?
yet?
I hope not.
It has not been this week yet. Oh, last week. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, weekly reset has happened, so let's see what's on the skill path. It is the bow, lateral, Ferris, Trurex.
Wait.
Run.
Where?
No hate. There's no hate.
The circuit?
Yes.
The Strun? I have that.
It's the same weapons for all of them.
I have the Phyrex Incarnate Genesis. I have those. Now, I heard that the Latron is really good. Is that true?
Is that the marksman rifle one? Because if so, yes, I use that all the time.
Okay. So in this one, which ones would you recommend? And I'm going to need help going through this because I can't get through this.
I would have to look at them, to see which ones like that. I'm almost done with this mission.
I have the
Belly of
Furus
Beast.
Incarnate. I have the Furuses too.
The Furus is fun. That one I made broken.
You showed me that, and you guys were joking around with it.
Yup.
Yeah, because it's one of the oldest fucking weapons went from shit to what the fuck is that?
Okay. Well,
from 0 damage to over 1 million damage. It's great. I like
oh
that
god.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need all of them.
No, you don't. It just shows what weapons can use it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the Latron. I thought I did, but I don't.
Might have like in a foundry maybe, but no, you don't own one now.
Okay.
Let me look. Let me look first before you start deciding.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I definitely want the rifle.
It's
I know that.
Latron, Thorex, Run.
Yeah.
Ones that are really good is the Electron, the Furus, the Strun. Because I don't remember what the other ones do entirely. That's what I'm saying. I need to look at them. Come on.
Based on your weapon choice, I don't see you using a weapon that often.
Go push the button on the switch.
And you don't really there's so many melee weapons you can make that are just as broken. So.
Alright. Okay, I've got 14 days and 17 hours for Belly of the Beast.
Also, if you haven't, go also buy those effects.
Go
You
buy
want
what?
to. Those ephemeras, you know, on the bottom,
Esperus?
it shows the tree. 2 of them are checked, meaning those 2 you can buy. You have the currency to buy them.
Maze, did you check
And once we hit 90%,
how
then
much
we
you
can
had to
buy
ask for
then you
currency?
can buy the last one. It's only if you want to.
Did you
Well,
check
I'll
if you had
wait.
spare
It's a-
currency?
What's the currency?
The stuff we get from doing the event.
The cream stuff from the event. Well,
I'll probably wait.
where the fuck
Why
did
the
you come from?
Yeah, what the?
You literally just joined. You. All right, Maze.
I didn't
You
get a
fucking
notification.
I didn't either.
Like you get. But I joined, but not him. That's something's
Yeah,
up with that. I
when
don't
you
believe
joined,
you.
we got a notification for it.
I don't
Oh,
believe
I did.
Oh,
I
we
did.
hear the.
Okay,
We
Sebastian
didn't even
joined. I
hear
never get a
anything
fucking
on this
notification.
one.
That's bullshit.
All in your head, apparently. Jesus.
Okay, so what is the what planet is this? Uranus? Uranus?
The belly of the
Good
beast,
God.
yes. But if you want to see the currency,
I
or
just
like
wanted
to
to
actually
go
buy
to the place, where Ortis is. That's all.
Larunda
Mercury.
Relay.
The Mercury relay in the navigation room, back of the room, specifically.
It's where?
Mercury.
Yes. The Latron, the Strun, and the Furus are really good weapons.
The
Bow, I
Mercury
heard
relay.
decent.
Relay.
Alright. I don't even have that.
Okay,
Time
so
to
where?
grind for
Oh, Neptune
levels.
Junction is what I'm looking for.
No.
Yes.
The Mercury relay is where the orders.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm not seeing
heard.
of the relay here.
Yeah, because you're looking at the wrong planet. It's on Mercury, not Uranus. That's where Stefano is. We don't talk about Stefano.
That day was horrible.
Mercury.
Go to Mercury. Fuck's sake.
I'm looking for it, dear. All right. Deimos, Venus, Mercury.
Next to Venus. Above Uranus and Saturn.
Projectile speed for
So I swear to fucking God. You better fucking find it. There we go.
I am not a fan, Maze, ruining having projectile speed, but other than that,
Joke's on you.
Yeah.
I have a mod on, so it doesn't.
yes,
do that.
but you still have -3. It's
Oh
still
no.
a negative.
3. That's horrible. You know.
Indeed.
Ignoring the fact that it used to be fucking 60. Yeah, 3 is horrible. Absolutely. Yeah. So
yeah,
bad.
I just wanted to know
Alex.
you. Yep, it's terrible. Get rid of it. Should re-roll your entire ribbon.
Absolutely not.
Wait, can you specifically re-roll like specific ones, or you have to re-roll
No.
the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Roll the entire thing.
When did I get 170 plat? What was this?
I have no fucking idea. Don't ask me.
That's true.
Where is Lotron?
We don't talk about it. Sebastian will remember, so just everyone be quiet about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll probably remember in the middle of the night, like, oh shit. I'm giving this to Alex. He'll make a god roll of it out of boredom.
Yay! I now have 1 Forma.
Congrats.
Operator, do you see anything you would like?
Of course, it has to be Argon crystals. Why is it always Argon crystals?
So how do I get the on the incarnate
Operator?
of the hate?
You're gonna have to wait.
Congrats on getting the mod maze.
I'm gonna have
because
to what?
it's
Huh?
You're gonna have to wait because it's a weekly
Did you know
rotation.
Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so...
It's also going to be in the circuit. So what you say, Sebastian?
I say
Yeah,
congrats
it's
on
in
the
the
Ravenod.
circuit, but you have to wait for a weekly rotation.
I wasn't going for it.
Yeah, at least you have it now.
It's not that great though because of the disposition.
Yeah, but you can always reroll it.
No, that's the best I'm gonna be getting from it. I tried.
Otak. That is the wrong person I meant to go to.
So, is there a way
Damn
to
it.
change the fucking Exodus mod? The weapon? The polarity?
Yes. A former.
Normal former?
Well put together,
Yeah.
operator. Now get out
Fuck.
there and cut down the... and make the latest
No form.
No, I have foam. I need to fucking rank it up again. That's what I mean.
It should be pretty easy.
I literally just fucking ranked it. Former. Fuck off.
Then do it again. The best ribbon for the best melee, the Shiva or the Sheev.
It's not even
Fuck
the
that
best
thing.
melee.
Yes, it is. It has 200 melee damage.
Consider
Fuck
that
has
the
more
best.
damage, Mama.
Actually, let me reroll this. Let's see if I could get anything crazy.
Probably.
Fast
Yes.
travel to...
Increase
Also,
damage.
Angel, I sent you the bow build if you want to look at it.
The
Or
which
what
build?
it's going on. Moment. Yeah. I get some stupid shit for it. But it will not open in the mist zone. So don't try to open it in there.
Okay.
I think it's pretty good.
And I did right after you told me.
I know.
20%. Okay, so that is interesting. I'll definitely have to see about grinding this arcane.
Well, Arcane.
Arcane Steadfast. Fam was telling me about it, where it's on ability cast, 20% chance of your next 3 abilities not costing energy.
Well, that's actually pretty sick. Is that one for the ability beast?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
It's
Which
from the defense for Citrine.
Oh. I gotta run that event, by the way. Ooh, wait, can I rank this up?
Every time I run
Oh,
the
I can.
event now, I just go solo. Every time I try loading in. And or it says the session's full.
Oh.
Yay!
Hey.
I forgot how it looks like the fucking kid has a violin up his ass.
Wait, if you ever want to do the event, I'm down to join. I probably might either want to run the Scalar, but I feel like running Frost would be a good to get rid of the shields immediately. Ooh, I could run Necross.
I've been running next.
Then I run. You said next. By the way, did you see the next skin for Nyx?
I probably. I mean, I just been using.
This is Xenomorph.
Is it specifically Xenomorph?
They were going. It looks like a Xenomorph. I feel like they're going for the concept. Though I could be wrong, and someone just did a random 3D art of it.
Is it already in the store, or is it up now? I haven't really seen it.
Let me check it out.
Did you see it in the dev stream?
I sadly did not, because I'm majority asleep at the time. No, there's no skin about it, so most likely it was for just someone doing an art. Yeah. It looked sick though. I feel like Alex would have loved it.
Probably.
It had the way the skin looked. It looked like how Xenomorph does that pound stance where they're ready to jump. And for the helmet, it had the long tail of the Xenomorph. Plus, it was running black and green.
Is it black and green?
Black and green. That was the whole concept of the color of the skin.
changes for Lavos and everything's loading at once. What the fuck? Literally, I clicked on like Lavos update for the hotfix, and then it fucking loads in the Warframe 1999 one.
Hey, Payday 3 updated. Let's go.
What updated?
Payday 3. You should get it, Maze. It's...
No.
It's because you forgot to. Oh, this time I actually have people for the Belly of the Beast? Holy shit.
Just love like they all leave. As soon as you said it, like, yeah, let's leave.
No, like literally every fucking time it will load in like as it's loading a squad, and then it just backs out, and then I just get like set in the loading screen, and then it just like, all right, go down with like literally just the timer for like 10 seconds, but it doesn't go down. I have to manually press enter, and then I'm just bouncing out.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, that's been happening like every time I try doing this, which makes zero fucking sense because I know people are doing this event. So Angel, what weapons did you go for search?
I haven't selected yet.
Okay. Yeah, the Latron, the Furus, and the Strut are really good. The melee weapons I have not gotten, so I can't really say. I've been enjoying both. The Strun turns into a flax cannon, the Furus turns into a flamethrower, and the Latron turns into its projectiles explode and bounce off walls. And then it like bounces multiple times. Like if you want to see all the weapons first, I can show you before you make a decision.
Let me do this real quick.
Now that I have 3 people, it's way faster.
I don't know, I might go with the 8 tornadoes.
8 tornadoes?
So,
The augment.
The augment for Zypher. Because...
Is that like a new word for drugs? Because I have no clue what the fuck that means.
What?
He's sending a hidden message.
No, just the 8 tornadoes.
No, it's an augment that turns the 4 tornadoes into the full 8 tornadoes.
Yes, I know what he's talking about, but because I had no context and just heard 8 tornadoes.
Yeah, it's that drug, you know, that eat it, you lose all your clothing, you know? It's that one.
Just fucking just rips off you as soon as you take it.
Yeah, yeah.
Instant. Is that like the drug that gives you predator vision?
I wish. It would be easier taking one than having to take multiple. Hey, no, wait, that... Mac, I'm not afraid to punch you in the throat. Okay, we got all 3 of the sister beacons, so we're good for now.
I'm in a hot pursuit.
I think I did it. feeling the burn.
So yeah, Alex, I checked the arcanes. I don't have any buy anything. So I did spend all of it.
Making me grind more.
Don't you do that to yourself when you want to make a god build out of a weapon?
Yeah, but I'm grinding arcane specifically to make my weapon stronger.
Of course you are.
What?
No.
I'm just trying to max out arcane barrier.
I feel bad. What did the enemies do to you? That's the question. We really
I just don't have to worry about dying.
Alex, the 3% is barely noticeable to them. It's not that bad.
I think I have arcane barrier I
I
could
was
use.
fucking with you, mate. I know it's very minuscule. I was fucking with you.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, it's like, I wasn't actually sure, because I just put it on, I didn't actually test it.
You actually didn't test it? Nice. Yeah, no,
So
it should not be noticeable at all.
Mod on to nullify most of it. But
Why
like,
do you have
now with it on,
shield?
it's
What
not
the
that
fuck?
bad anymore.
Oh, someone's playing Arthur. Cool. Basic bitch.
It's
I'm
a
sorry,
lot, Arthur.
I can't be serious when it comes to people like playing Excalibur. Whoosh whoosh.
I feel discriminated.
No, like, because, like, the only reason I think that is because, like, fucking, like, at one point Sam was like, why Excalibur is so powerful and broken. And I'm just, like,
That's cute.
Yeah. Like, that's why. And then, like, from that point on, I think he just ruined Excalibur for me. Even though, like, he is pretty good, don't get me wrong. Excalibur is powerful, you just have to know how to fucking use it properly.
Oh yeah. I like using his passive, that's for sure.
Snake and Sam who, you know,
He has
absolutely
the most
fucking nothing.
useless passive ever.
Exactly.
Fuck off.
I like it.
Nobody uses that passive. It is
I do.
so fucking minuscule. It's like
No, you
fucking frost
fucking don't.
passive.
What is frost passes?
It has a chance to freeze the enemies.
But melee you.
That's actually pretty good.
It's still fucking useless.
No, it's not. It's actually pretty good.
More useful than the fucking Excalibur one. Fuck off. Just because
everything.
don't get to see the effect of it, that doesn't make it. It just means you're too fucking
You
strong.
have this snow globe. It literally slows down enemies that are into the snow globe. Why do you need to worry about him meleeing you?
Because if you are not strong enough to kill it, there's a chance that it might save you.
I still find it useless. It's one of my favorite frames. That's useless.
Who, Frost?
Let's go.
Like, nobody
someone who
uses
has
maces
gotten it-
either.
As someone who has gotten their ass saved by that fucking frost passive, I will say it's true.
Excalibur passive is the best.
Maces is just as useless. It's literally like all Mace's passive here. Actually, I can show you or tell you. Shoot dual wield sidearms 50% faster and reload single hand weapon sidearms 20% more rapidly. Gain 50 bonus health when not using melee weapons. Most people don't use that. Like, you don't really need to worry about reload speed, and when you're playing Mesa, you're just fucking using your fourth ability, so it's fucking useless.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, a relic for levels. Whoopee. I'll just buy them.
I got like 2 pods for lavas today. Alive. They were like 3 simple pods. I'm missing the hardest pods.
Also, you, Assassin, you're looking for your arcane barrier, right, Alex?
Yep.
I think I have some spare I could lend you.
You have what, max?
I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot I bought the PS Plus, not PS Plus, PS Plus Tech Warframe for this. I got a bunch of loot. Yay! Oh, that's where the 170 comes from.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
160
that
or
is-
150 that gets that.
170.
It's 150.
No, it's 170 from the pack.
I'm pretty sure it's like 150 or 160.
Yeah.
I don't. Then I probably
That's
have
how it's
platinum
always
my
been.
thing then.
Yeah, you probably fucking.
Do you want it?
Something.
Ooh, wait, let me check.
If you have a maxed one, yes, I'll take it. But if you don't, then it's really up to you.
No, I got 2.
You have 2 maxed ones?
No, I wish. No, I got 2 arcane barrier. I could give you them. I'm not really using them.
Really your call.
I'd do it. I like giving people expensive stuff. Brings joy to my eyes. And in return, I get lovely fish. Fish sounds good right now.
Fish sounds good right now.
Do I really need to save the system? I could just use this time to fish. I need to do rework on Rhino soon. First, let me take these off.
Kill 500 enemies, I'm already at 310. Custom or Doma? Oh shit.
I definitely need to mix arcane shards, that's
so,
for sure.
I do have 2 Arc Incarnate guns now.
Congrats.
So I'm trying
Let me
to...
check the con.
I'm trying to get to, some better ones.
Did you get the basic ones? Or at least the Latum from
I have the Bora, or the Boar, and,
That's a good one.
You play the Latum.
and the pistol.
Latum? Alright,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, the Latum is really good. It's really like one of the intro to skill path weapons I'd highly recommend.
Can't wait for when they release an Incarno weapon for a new core.
They're probably not going to.
Well, it's broken already, so.
Exactly. Kuba
But
new core, they're not
it'd be
gonna do the base one.
crazier.
They do weapons that
I'm
nobody...
waiting for the day they release the Incarno for the slug.
I don't know how they would do that, Maze, because the Stug has an alt fire.
I don't give a shit. It needs a buff or a different version of itself, because that thing is ass.
Hey Alex, are you on a Warframe Red at the moment?
Yes.
Alex, you don't understand. When you look up the definition of ass, it's just a picture of fucking Stug.
No, I thought you
I don't know. I've seen many with Wisp's ass, so I don't.
No,
I don't
that's
know,
a
man.
different ass. That's the ass with big A and 2 S's with giant S's, all caps.
Ah, so
Nah,
you're saying
the-
the Stug
nah.
is just lower case.
Nah, the word you're looking for is.
Yeah, it's like one A, one big A in the A in big caps, and then the S's are in small. That's Stug.
You wanna...
I could
And
take
the all
Kildren.
caps is the Wisp
Can you,
picture. Yeah.
Not in a fight though. He'll beat me in a fight.
Run whatchamacallit with me in the the conduit, so I can get
What?
experience.
Oh, the incarnates?
Yes.
Yeah. Invite me and I'll take you. Or actually, no, I'll invite you.
Whatever
I would
it
have
is,
to be host.
whatever his name is, that he has, where you go through the conduits in there and.
The simulacrum.
Hi.
I have cookies.
What type?
Do you know like the very basic like one with
Chocolate chip?
sprinkles
Raisin
on
cookie?
it? No, like the
Chocolate chip
holiday
with
like
sprinkles.
sprinkle ones.
Oh. Kinda disappointed, not gonna lie.
You better watch out for that chocolate chip and then rainbow sprinkles.
What's the fucking ghost line that someone made? Fuck, I don't remember what it was. Twinkle, twinkle, asshole. That's the one. There we go. Found it.
What?
I don't know.
Someone got fucking voice of ghost to say twinkle, twinkle, asshole.
Oh.
Jesus
God damn, you just brought
Christ.
back an interesting memory for me.
Better.
Showing you weapon. This is Latron. My dog tried killing me.
Darling.
Don't shoot balls. There, bounce off balls. Furious. Headshots off of the random ones.
I made it easier for you, buddy.
I can't tell if it's a shoulder or a fucking head. Alright, so here's the Furious.
Oh, that's cool. Which one is that?
The Furious.
The Furious? That's the
secondary.
That's the shitty pistol that went from oh shit to oh damn.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
true.
Furious. Oh, okay.
For like
I
1,000
want to see.
damage.
I
to
want to
1,000,000.
see the rifle though. That's what I really want.
Alright. Here's the bore, or the strum, sorry. So normal shotgun turns into flatgun.
What the fuck? Wait. And that's the which one?
This is the strum. It's a shotgun.
Yeah.
And then
Just as a heads up, Angel, the strun and the bow are same as like Thurston and Kraven in a sense.
I pretty much. I like the
bore's fully automatic.
No, like they're both doing the same type of weapon. That's what I mean.
No, not at all. The bore turns into a beam weapon. The strud turns into a flat cannon.
I thought both of them were beam.
No.
Oh shit, no mind then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're wrong. But I will 100% prove that.
I don't know. I don't have the other one.
Alright, and so then here is the Latron. So how it works, I'll shoot like the head of the character. You can see how the projectile bounces off walls. Every time it bounces, it explodes.
I like that. Let me gather them together here. Hold on.
Yep. Stinky, what you whining about? Yeah, all of them are really good. You can make them like all just as broken. They're all really powerful. The Furious though, I am using an arcane called Cascadia Flare, which on fire procs gives me increased damage. So like it stacks up to like.
Okay, hold on one second here.
Yeah, I don't know which one interests you the most, but yeah,